Hello, everybody. Welcome back to our D&D, where everything gets fucked within like 5 seconds of gameplay, and we just have memes galore. We don't really have a rhyme or reason for any of it, but we have fun. I will let everybody say hi. Say hi, everybody.
Hi, everybody.
Hello, everybody. Hello.
Tomas, you're not shown as Tomas.
He doesn't have to be.
I know, I'm being a meme to him.
Yeah, and I swear I'm going to hit you with a keyboard.
I'll just hit you with a halibut.
So we have our wayward soul here today. Declan, say hi.
New phone, who dis?
Exactly.
1 sec.
Please hold while somebody dies.
I'm dying from choking on my vape, and also I gotta say something just after the music.
Anthony, you got a joke on it.
Shut up.
Put that in your pipe. Smoke it.
Actually, if you put that in my vape and smoke it, but okay. Anyways,
Electronic pipe.
Shia, thank you for the 2 months in the Skeleton Crew. And we are happy for your return to the ship.
We'll get lost in the bone zone.
Bad. Anyways,
That's what we call
Declan.
the brig.
Declan,
What up?
I think that would be the clinch.
you have not got to introduce your character. The rest of us has. If you haven't seen our last stream, even though it went off track into other games, which was fine,
Yeah.
we introduced our characters. So the one that is currently needing to introduce themselves is Declan.
Name, race, ability, and what you know about your character right now.
Yep.
I am Declan Abaddon. I have the ability of Whole, and I'm currently doing things underneath the church as a half devil.
Correct. Declan Abaddon is a half-devil of the 72 Pillars clan, the Abaddon clan specifically. For those of you who have seen High School DxD, you would know what the ability Whole is. But this is also read about in the actual Ars Goetia. So this is literally just pulling straight from the fucking book. He is part human, thus he has the sacred gear known as Artificer's Sandbox. He doesn't know much about it, but Artificer's Sandbox allows him to use his knowledge to create technology. Anything he puts his mind to. Currently, Declan is currently in Asgard with the rest of the crew besides Drax, but things are about to change.
Ezra gave me some new ideas on how I could use my Hull last session I was here. Thank you for that, Ezra.
That was actually Odin that gave your character those ideas.
Odin,
No, that was Ezra.
And that was Odin. Odin did say, like, why don't you have you tried to open a hole to take a look? He's a pervert, guys. Odin's a perv. He's a king. Don't get me wrong. He's a very, very tough and dangerous king. So don't piss him off. But he also
He's
is a
Master
leecher.
Roshi, pretty much.
Yeah, he's a lecherous old man. So yeah, the only reason why he's not betting his Valkyries is because his queen Frigga is still alive, thanks to Ezra. How that went down, nobody knows, but good luck with that.
God fucking damn it, Shia.
What?
He's a perv, big time.
Yeah, big time.
We already mentioned this, so I'm just like we were saying like Odin is like in this perv, and it's just like you're not
I like
wrong.
I like to give my characters some character flaws. That's one of them.
Mine is I'm pretty much a glass cannon.
Ezra's shit at magic. And by magic, I mean anything that's not his inherent magic or dragon magic.
And then there's me that doesn't know anything, and I'm a glass cannon.
Don't get me wrong. Ezra's knowledgeable, but just not
Yes, and there's me who's easy to anger.
He can't do what Chaz's character Edward can do, or even Dom's character can do, or Drax, not Drax, Declan. Too many D's.
Well, I mean,
D's nuts.
God fucking damn it. But I mean, to put it back into perspective, he wouldn't be able to do what I do with the fact of being able to shapeshift like I do.
So, back
And
to
also, Robert,
Hmm?
you could have just went with double D's as well.
double D's. Yes. But I'm talking. Yeah, could have been.
Anyways,
All right, welcome back. We'll start with the crew on Asgard, since Drax is still napping, and all he's gonna do is wake up and
make a freaking cup of coffee or something.
there's not really much I can do with that. Nope. Now that's shoehorning something in, and I don't like shoehorning shit.
Anyways,
So let's start with Chaz. Edward.
Okay, so last I recall, my character was sitting on the stairs in Asgard's library tower.
Correct. You are reading through Merlin's journal.
After turning through a few pages of Merlin's journal, I decide to stop because it's sort of... I understand some of it, but not enough of it to not give me a headache.
Correct. It's very much... Some of the language is written in Old Celtic, which you know as the
And-
language of the Druids.
Yes. And after getting irritated with Merlin's journal, I then turn to look around elsewhere in the library.
It's an app library. While it may not be the Royal Library, as this is the public library for the Valkyrie School, it still has a fairly good amount of magic. Different Norse runes, elemental magic, evocation, divination. Hell, there's even some summoning rituals, and there's even a book based on binding of familiars, familiar binding. The Queen did say that you could take one book. The Merlin's journal was given to you by Ezra, so don't worry about that.
No, Merlin's journal was given to me by Roy Mustang.
Right, Roy gave it to you. Right, all right. Roy, the exorcist, the current wielder of Incinerate Anthem. All right, Roy gave you Merlin's journal, so you could take a book in the school library. You have been allowed to do that. Choose wisely.
oh no, I can just see that he grabs the wrong book and he gets a headache from it.
I mean, hey, if he chooses the wrong book, I could to quote Indiana Jones. He's chosen poorly.
God damn it.
I thought you went with, why did it have to be snakes?
Why did it have to be snakes?
So I will let Chad. If you don't know what book you want to take right now, I will let you think over it and swap back to Drax and not Drax.
So
Declan and
I've already
Tomas.
figured out which book I want to take for
okay,
my
cool.
character. The book I'm going to take to research is The Binding of Familiars.
All right, cool. You take the familiar binding. Oh man, hey Dom, I gotta say, I love it when a plan comes together. You know,
Yeah.
I love it when a plan comes together.
You're expecting him to take that book.
That's exactly the book I wanted him to take.
Smart. Anyways,
It actually ties in with Dom's mission, his reward if he completes it.
anyways,
The primary reward, I should say. Anyways, flopping back over, unless you have anything you're doing.
Alright, no, I don't have any, so go ahead.
You can either read or you can head back to your friends. That's up to you. swapping back, as Thomas and Declan are snickering at as we're getting the riot act read to him.
Actually,
Oh, I know. Declan's in the forges. Right.
yep.
I don't know where Thomas is hanging around Frigga and learning more about his people via that book that she gave him.
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. I'm remembering what everybody's doing. Declan! We'll start with you. The forges are a hot place.
Feels just like home.
Yeah. What we yeah. What you would, your first guess when you were coming in here, you would thought you would see big burly Asgardian people, male and female, working on the forges. Once you walk inside, you realize that was a very, very big miscalculation. They're dwarves.
Oh God.
Like, you tower over these dwarves. They're dwarves. They're working forges. They're dwarves.
Hi ho. Hi.
No.
Oh.
Either these are some big forges or some small people. And I'm going to go with the latter.
Please don't. Did you say that out loud? Okay, I was gonna say, because if you did, you were about to get verbally jousted with Scottish dwarfs. I hope you understand. But you didn't, so you're fine. One of the dwarves, you notice that most of all the dwarves have pretty long beards. So, one of them, it's got like a gray beard. It looks at you. You there, laddie? What are you doing down in the forges? You don't look like an Asgardian. Who do you work for?
I'm a half devil, actually.
A devil! Ah, yes, that explains the smell. Tell me, boy. Come over here. How can I help you? The name's Dimitri. Nice to meet you.
My name's Declan. Nice to meet you, Dimitri.
Good. Now tell me, lad, what brings a half-devil to the forges?
Well, long story. Anyway, my sacred gear. I'm gonna pull out my elephant rifle,
Oh!
and I'm gonna turn it into a jackhammer.
Dimitri pulls out a gem appraisal device. I see. The runes on this thing are out of this world. You say this is a sacred gear, lad.
Yeah,
Do you know its name?
I believe it's called Artificer's Sandbox.
Oh boy! That is an amazing one, lad. Many of the different Panthanons don't really pay attention to the sacred gears unless they're one of two things. One, they're unique, or two, they're Longinesses. Now, while yours may not be a Longinus, and that's only because of the definition of Longinus, but it still has very unique.
Yeah, my sacred gear told me to come here.
Really? Already talking? Did the sacred gear give him their name?
Yeah.
Well, interesting. The thing is about Artificer Sandbox, we dwarves here in Nidavellir, we like to keep track of things that make stuff. So, Swordbirth, Blade, Blacksmith, and Artificer Sandbox. Many other ones we keep tracks of, but this is one of the main ones. Every past user is inside your sacred gear, in one aspect or another. The previous user is actually the one who's talking to you right now.
I did some research, and I think it's the man named Nikola Tesla.
You'd be right. And before him, it was the human inventor known as Leonardo da Vinci. Now, I know that time frame to your humans is pretty far. But the thing about Artificer's Sandbox is it's very picky. It doesn't only show up in a generation. It's not once in a generation thing. It's a once in a while thing.
Mm-hmm.
I take it that the Artificer Sandbox wants to take a look at our foraging methods.
I would assume so.
Well, I can't really in right mind tell you our secrets. They're secret for a reason, you know, boyo. But what I can do is make you something. Something simple. What would you like being made? That way you can take a look at it via Artificer Sandbox, and maybe the good old Tesla will be able to figure something out.
How about a heavy machine gun?
An HMG. Any particular design?
I want mine to look like the M2 Madus.
The M2 Madus. Like crazy. Interesting. You sure? The Madus. Could always make a. You could always go with a Browning. M2A1. That's probably what you want.
So
The
is it the heavy
Madus, yeah.
machine gun or the anti-material rifle?
True.
A1.
True, we can make you the Browning. The M2 Browning shouldn't be too hard. Tell you what about you humans. You may not be technologically advanced, but you make hell weaponry.
Take that as a compliment.
Oh, it is. For many other people, they would be very much insulting, because most of the supernatural races don't use guns. But us dwarves, we appreciate the finest of technological advancements. But yes, we can make you an M2. Easy. But are you sure you don't want something a bit more, I don't know, sci-fi?
I'm sorry
Can
to
you
quickly
make
interrupt.
projectiles? What is it? Electrically. Fuck. Can you make it a railgun machine gun?
Ooh, a railgun machine gun might take a bit more time. The railgun, yes. A machine gun, yes. But making a device that can rapidly railgun fire without overheating and exploding in your very hands, boyo, that's a bit tougher. We would need something that would cool down the gun the instant it finished firing one round. There's not many things that are that cold. And, well, the things that are that cold, they don't really like as guardians now, do they, lad? The Frost Giants have something similar. Maybe if you could get us an ice dragon. Ha! But otherwise, I'm sorry, lad, but we can't. The heat distribution is just not within our range.
Better idea.
All right, hit me with it, lad.
An electromagnetic Barrett M82.
An electromagnetic EMP Barrett. Now, tell me, lad. An EMP anti-material precision rifle.
Yep.
Electromagnetic anti-material rifle. That would be good. It would be very good against energy. Or robotic machinery, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
It'll still do a good fair amount of damage against fleshy creatures. Yes, I can make you an anti-material rifle that shoots fucking lightning shots.
Thank you.
Highly effective. Sure. Do you have a location of address we could send this thing to? We can't make it in an hour. It'll be a while.
Send it to RDI headquarters.
Oh. Lad, you could have just told me you worked for Ezra. Did you know that that magnum of his I made personally?
Good to know. Fine work. Very
Thank
fine
ya.
work.
It's one of me best. There's a lot more that weapon does than you can see right now. Why he has a fascination for the Ace of Hearts is completely different to me. But whatever. To each their own. Dragons are flighty creatures, but I love them. Love me a good dragon. Well, yes, we can make you an anti-material lightning rifle. Simple as that. Won't be as effective against unarmored targets, but it'll still do a fair amount of damage. But armored targets? Things that conduct electricity? Things that are very much automatic? Well, hell, it might even be able to disrupt magical barriers if fired correctly. Magic is an energy source. It's a different type of energy source. But it's an energy source all the same. A strong enough counter-energy source can and will disrupt a magical shield. Remember that, boyo. The many different races of supernatural beings think magic is the end-all be-all. But if you have the right mind and the right guts, you can punch through walls. You can break down a mountain. All right. Good on you, lad. Also, here. He hands you a book.
Okay.
This is... you can't read that language.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, the title is in Dwarvish. Give it a couple days. Your gift of tongues, the devil gift of tongues, should be able to read it, but not so much write it.
I think just reading for now would be fine.
Of course, keep the book by you. You won't be able to read read it right now, since it's pretty much in Dwarvish. It was made. That was my first ever smithing journal. It doesn't have any good stuff, but it has beginner smithing skills, perfect for your sacred gear.
Good.
When you're able to read it, focus on it with your sacred gear to store it. That's how sacred gears work. Works on willpower. So if you will the book to be read by your sacred gear, it will. Now good on you, lad. Also, get out of me fucking forge. Tell Ezra I said hello.
Will do.
By the way,
With that, I'm gonna leave.
He pulls out a bunch of blueprints and starts making designs.
Robert.
Yeah.
So, for the thing I posted, yeah, she enjoyed the dwarf impression you did.
Yeah, the dwarves, if you want, they could be, they will, I have plans for the dwarves. If people know their Norse mythology, you may be asking a question, but I won't answer that question until that question is asked.
But, yeah, so, also, the memes are starting. Make Stormbreaker.
Not gonna happen. It will not happen. The MCU does not exist in this dimension. I mean, I guess the comics do, but like...
We're not going to bring stuff from the Marvel Universe because...
I don't want to be sued by Disney!
Chisney.
Yeah. Okay. FAMAS, baby.
Oui.
You just finished the book.
Oui.
It was a very good read. It had culture of each different gem dragons, even of your own race. culture, traditional practices, how close the Gem Dragons were with the Asgardian army. It even actually gave a special mention to Topaz Dragons for helping prevent something called the Endless Day.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Why, when you said that, remind me straight up Final Fantasy? God damn it.
He's not a radiant dragon, and I didn't want to say like the Long Night because that's Game of Thrones. So
Yeah,
I'll call it the Endless Day.
Well,
Sorry, I gotta say this. You gotta be careful of how you say that because that's also a Green Lantern thing.
Yes, but
I'm just going off it like it's something called the Endless Day.
which can be interpreted many different ways.
I know exactly how I'm interpreting it. It also it's not in this book, but you could probably ask what the Endless Day was.
But,
What are you doing, buddy?
Well, for one, even though I just got done with the book, I'm gonna hold on to that just in case I need a refresher every now and then.
It was a gift,
Yeah.
so it's yours.
And I was also gonna try to get in contact with Velkhana's Winter.
All right. I'm going. If you want to try to get in contact with Velkhana, I'm gonna need you to roll me a mental fortitude check. That will be that's discipline and willpower.
Oh. So that would fall under the. So, what was it again?
Discipline
Sorry.
and willpower.
So it's a hack check. Yeah.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
$12.
Nothing but a cold silence. You feel like you're missing something, but you don't know exactly what.
Oh lordy.
Mindscapes are hard. Soulscapes are even harder.
I like how I tried to go into my Mindscape and let's just roll back up here to all my fucking fails. Where is it? Where's the hack checks I did?
Yeah. So
There it is.
You got nothing right now. You'll be able to try again later, but currently, right now, you can't. It feels like you're hitting an ice cold wall.
Those damn ice dragons.
Yes. Speaking of an ice thing.
I know I'm currently sitting at RDI. I'm going to just say this, so at least Ezra will know this, but I'm going to get up and make myself a coffee. So that's what I'm doing right now at RDI.
I really don't know what to do right now. Like, I don't know if I should go try to see what Dom's doing, aka Declan, or just still sit here and listen to Ezra get chewed out.
Snicker at Ezra, it's funny.
Ezra keeps trying to get a word in edgewise, but it keeps getting shot down. He's trying his best, but you've noticed that this girl, once she gets going, yikes.
She's just popping off on him.
pretty much. She's very very reserved, but you can also see like after reading the book, her face is bright red.
She's
Yeah.
really flustered.
I'd like, Robert, I'd like
Correct.
to sit down in a place that I can still hear the metal hitting steel
You could do that, yeah.
and try to meditate.
Ooh, interesting. Are you also trying to talk to your sacred gear?
Yeah.
Give me a hack check. Mindscapes are hard. Soulscapes are harder.
I mean, we figured that with my hack checks. How many times did I have to roll it? 21.
Soulscapes are harder. It feels like every time you get close, you get shocked away.
Rocked away.
Like every time you get like close to reaching the perfect meditative state, you get jolted out of it. Like something shocks you.
Well done.
Yeah. But you felt like you were close. Maybe you got to get stronger first. Maybe.
You're mean.
I am very mean. All right. Eventually, Famas, the lady, the white-haired lady, finally stops the triad, and Ezra finally gets to the word in edgewise. Finally is able to calm her down. He still doesn't get his book back, as you see a magical circle flare right over the lady's palm, and the book gets sucked up into it.
Oof.
Hammer spaces, lovely. You hear Ezra say,
I say loud enough for him to hear. Women's secret space.
"Is that where they just keep all the stuff?" Probably. He wraps up. He talks to Rose for a while, like, "Rose Weisty, I need to go. There's things that are happening. I will be back. I promise to write more this time. Hell, actually, I'll even do you one better." He reaches into his pocket and pulls out a phone. "Here. This comes preloaded with my number. Call me anytime." She takes it while stuttering a bit and goes even more red and then flees.
It's a very Ross Weiss thing to do.
Oh yeah. He looks. Ezra looks at Famas like, you would think for a girl who just read a book about all about sexual relations with dragons, would be less, I don't know, nervous when a guy gives her his number.
I just stare at him blankly like, are you stupid?
No, I'm not stupid. I'm not some dense harem protagonist, dude.
I just give him a deadpan stare at that one.
He looks at you, a deadpan stares. "I prefer women with drive." Yes, they need. I would prefer. I do like submissive, but I don't want completely subservient. I want those who can think, those who can act. That way, when I make them submit, it's all the better.
Robert.
Correct.
Can I try contacting just somebody that is currently in Asgard? Just trying to contact them.
Sure. Hey, Drax, how you doing? You wake up. The whole building's empty.
When did I get back to RDI? The frick? And And I don't know how to contact anybody. Fuck!
Yeah, on the desk you just see a note that says "Gone fishing."
Gone fishing.
Either they're actually fishing, or they went somewhere while I was asleep.
That'll be an interesting filler arc, the fishing episode.
Considering I have not used magic to contact anybody before, is there a way to learn?
Yeah, there's a bunch of books in Ezra's office.
And I could probably read most of them.
Somewhat.
Keyword, most of them. The ones that
Yeah.
are actually in English.
Yeah. Yeah. Whoops. Most of them are in Novazul.
Well, I know some Dovazul, so I would be able to read bits and pieces of some of them.
Correct.
Is there-
Not enough to really get a magical communication down.
Yeah. Is there one in English for magical communication?
Roll me luck. I actually don't know which books are up there.
So flat 100.
Flat D100. See if you're lucky.
80.
You are lucky. There is one.
Cool. I'm gonna grab it and read it.
Communication for beginners. You open the book, and the first step is don't be stupid. Read through this entire book before you try any of these magical circles. This is actually handwritten, by the way.
So,
You've seen enough of Ezra's handwriting to know that he wrote this book.
yeah, I was gonna say, so Ezra wrote it.
If you ever use a magical circle that you haven't thoroughly tested out to make sure that it works, it will go boom. Trust me, I know. Magical communication circles were the first circles I ever actually finally got down pat. Due to my own innate magic, most magical circles like to degrade, deteriorate, and be destroyed. So I really had to work at communication circles. If you are not careful, a communication circle will blow up. And given where the communication circles are placed so where you can talk into them, it will blow up right next to your face. I don't think I need to explain what will happen if something blows up in your face. If I do, please close this book and never open it again.
I'm just like
Well-
looking at the book going, at that point going, I mean, I wasn't gonna question it, but it's there.
At the bottom, still with me? Good. The first step onto making magical teleportation circles is very simple, very easy process. Step 1, get a piece of paper. Go on, I'll wait.
But I'm supposed to read through the book first.
Yeah, that's the last thing on the page. No, do you go get a piece of paper, or do you flip the page?
I'll get a piece of paper to have it ready.
You get the piece of paper and put it down. Step 2, practice drawing circles, not magical circles.
Just
Do not use magic until you read through the entire book. Chapter 1 is full of mundane shit that you can do in tandem while reading the rest of the book. In fact, I highly encourage it. But you need to learn how to draw. If you can't draw a perfect circle without a protractor, close this book and never come back. Still here? Good. Start drawing circles. Give me a performance check.
I gotta get to my sheet. Performance. So that would be right beside dodge, if I'm not mistaken.
1 second.
That's will, endurance and will, right?
1 second. Uno momento, por favor.
Yeah, performance would be a perform check.
Yeah, it's a perform.
Just wanted to double check.
Look, I made a circle.
17.
It's not a perfect circle. Some of it caves, some of it doesn't cave. Basically, what Chapter 1 explains is how to draw perfect circles. None of the runes, none of that. It's just basically how to draw perfect circles. Because once you're able to draw perfect circles on paper, drawing it on air is a little bit easier. Still hard, but not that hard.
How many pieces
Because
of paper did I grab?
You grabbed a lot. Ezra just has a tray of paper. You go
Okay.
through a lot of it, but the stack does not go down for whatever reason.
So
Damn,
I am
like,
going to do
nope,
another
nope.
one.
You're gonna try another one. Go ahead.
17
It's
again.
literally, it's the same exact circle. You do the same exact circle.
I'm just
You
going to
know,
keep on going.
I-
I will let you go
in
and
In
talk with somebody
in the
else.
back in the back of your head, you're kind of impressed that you drew the exact same circle.
Well,
right.
because lack of memory, yeah, fair enough. But I'll keep on
All right,
doing
so-
this while you talk to one of them.
Yeah. All right, Ezra, Thomas. Ezra's like, okay, we need. Ezra checks his watch, his pocket watch. It's like, it's that time. We should probably head back.
Oh no.
I've got all I needed here.
Ezra's gonna get back to his office and see all the papers strewn around.
Well, I'm going to say this. Like, he knows that I don't know shit. So if I'm learning, he's probably going to go, okay, he is trying to better himself. Probably.
Probably.
He'll probably pick
He
up
just-
the book from my hands while I'm doing this. By the
You-
way,
you
I got a
just see-
25.
Nice. Keep going. Just keep rolling. You have rolled 4 times. I want you to roll a total of 10. So give me 6 more rolls.
Okay.
So, Ezra starts walking towards the library. Do you follow?
Yes.
Yep.
Cool. Chad,
Yeah.
you hear footsteps coming around the corner.
What?
You hear footsteps coming around the corner towards the library.
I stopped speed reading the book on Binding Familiars.
As soon as you stop reading the book, the door opens, and it's Ezra and Thomas.
Time to go.
We've got everything we need. Hop back down. We'll pick up Declan and then head over to the bridge. Get Heimdall to send us back.
All right. I think I'm about halfway through this.
By the way,
Familiar binding. Good choice.
Yeah.
Very good choice.
just letting you know I'm done the 10 rolls.
Nice. All right, I will take that into effect and tell you how the your efforts go well.
Yep. But obviously, I'll let you finish up with Asgard stuff. So
So,
down here in Midgard, everything's fine.
In Midgard.
Wow, that's an even split of 5 fails and 5 successes. I'm in awe. Okay. All right.
So, wait. I gotta say this for the stream. Hey guys, apparently I'm perfectly balanced for this.
Like all things should be.
There it is. There it is. There it is.
Yes, but see, here's where I got this as a conundrum. Shouldn't you be perfectly unbalanced?
Yeah, I should be. I should be, but I'm not.
Lovely. All right. Okay. We'll come
No,
back to
just no.
you. So Ezra does say, yeah, it's time to go. Let's go pick up Declan.
all right. I'm gonna try to keep speed reading this while we're going because I have a feeling I need to finish this, and and I have to finish this.
I'm just gonna do this.
walk
I'm just
down that
gonna
bridge.
carry him like a sack of potatoes, just so he can keep reading.
This'll
Also-
work.
Yeah, start thinking about what kind of familiar you would like. Every magician has a familiar. Remember that.
And just out of sheer shits and giggles and memes of it, no, my fox form is not a familiar.
Thamas begs to differ.
Well, for Thamas, he can fucking go fuck himself.
All right. So you guys, you make it down. Declan, as you got zapped, you get jolted out one last time before you sigh, and then you see Ezra walking towards the forges with Thamas and Edward.
In tow.
Okay. I'm gonna stand up and ask. It's time to go, I assume.
Correct. He checks his watch again. He looks a bit pensive. Yeah, it's that time.
Alright. Let's go.
You guys head back down to Heimdall. Heimdall is smiling with his unseeing eyes that seem to look right through you.
Nice meeting you, Heimdall.
Nice meeting you as well, Mr. Abaddon. Is the third one that I can't sense here currently?
I'm on the shoulder of the dragon.
Ah, thank you. That will make this a lot easier to send you back. He taps. He puts his hand on the sword that's by him, and says, "Fall for Midgard. Enjoy your trip." And then you're surrounded by rainbow lights. Hey, Drax.
Hmm?
The room just became a rainbow light party.
I'm
Made
just
some
gonna
good progress.
I'm just gonna sit there, and I just look at the book again.
Yeah, you're right now. Okay, so here's the picture, everybody. You guys get back, and you see Drax sitting in the middle of a circle of papers that they themselves have circles on them.
I have a quick question. This is out of, this is out of game though. Does that mean he's making himself dizzy with the circles upon circles upon circles upon
All
circles?
these squares make a circle.
Yep. He's making circles. So you just see a bunch of circles on the papers. Some of them good. Some of them are really atrocious.
And some of them are meh.
Some of them are just meh.
And there are two of them that are exactly the same.
Yeah, two of them are exactly the same. Which is really, actually, four. Two of them. There's two that are exactly the same. And there are another two which are pretty good circles.
Gonna
Couple
pick
perfect
up the
circles
two
that are
the
exactly the
exact
same.
Yeah.
And I'm be like, I'm impressed.
Ezra looks at those papers like, how did you get two of them to be exactly the same?
I just glance up from the book and go, your guess is as good as mine.
Ezra looks at the book. What chapter are you on?
Two.
1. I just started.
Good. He looks at you dead in the eye. If you progress past chapter 1 without being able to draw a perfect circle every time, close the book and do not come back.
Yeah, I thought this was your handwriting.
It was. I wanted to be able to make sure that those who were not magically gifted could still be able to use communication circles. After all, research is half magic.
Exactly. Also,
Why-
I finished the book.
Good. Good. That'll help with the familiar binding ritual. Well, Ezra claps his hands. His entire demeanor shifts. I need to go out and do some errands.
Let me guess. The plan within the plan starts now.
Knew it was a good thing to hire you. Yes, it does.
I have a feeling I need to do some more research. For a temporary familiar, I think Pseudo Dragon might be good.
Possibly.
I just put my finger down so I don't lose my spot. What did I miss?
Everything. Well, Drax, it's been nice. Everybody, I have gifts for you.
Hmm?
In the contingency that this all fails. All right, Declan. I have two things for you, actually.
What up?
First thing is one for you, your specific personally. I saw the book that you got from the Forges, and I want you to take this. He hands you a card.
What's the card say?
It doesn't say anything. It's a black card with a hieroglyph on the front in gold.
Okay.
Translation magic piece?
It's just the Eye of Horus.
I don't like this.
It's just the Eye of Horus. Now, this will get you into the Egyptian library that's inside the Duat.
Library of Alexandria?
No.
No, the closest thing to a backup that they had. Wait, how do I know that?
And he's still saying this from my shoulder, me holding like a damn sack of taters.
It's not the Library of Alexandria. It's... Okay, so what do you know about the Duat? What is the Duat, in essence?
I know nothing of the Duat.
Duat is basically the underworld, the afterlife. So, if I'm giving you access to a library that was burned down in the mortal plane, where am I sending you? I'm sending you to a spirit library. There you'll be able to learn techniques from the Egyptians. That card will let you get in. Who? He hands you a box. Don't open that box. It's not for you. If I don't come back, if I am dead, all right, go to this address
Okay.
and hand the man the box. That's all you have to do. After that, you're free to do whatever you want.
Okay.
Okay, next down the line, Famas.
I'm just gonna keep on practicing the circles.
He rummages through his desk. Now, where is it? Ah, yes, here it is. He pulls out a very smooth stone that you can tell radiates draconic energy. This is yours.
I perk up at that and look at it very closely.
This is yours. There is only one. There's like a couple symbols of Dovazul on the stone itself. All it says is chieftain. Gem dragons had their own little cliques, each their own little tribes. That is the stone of the Topaz Dragon Chieftain. And, well, since you're the last of the Topaz, it's yours. Dragons will recognize that symbol, and, well, it'll help you. The dragons themselves will help you. In fact, that stone will actually tell you where if there are other gem dragons nearby. Now, I know that there is no topaz dragons left besides you, but there are other gem dragons that can teach you how to be a gem dragon. Keep it close to you. Good luck, buddy. Edward!
Huh.
He goes over to his bookshelf and pulls out a book. This is yours.
More dragon stuff?
Yeah, but a bit different than what you read. The book you read was based off of the introductory to Dovazul runes. That is enchanting with Dovazul.
Oh, fun.
Fun fact, Excalibur was made with Dovazul rune. It's why it's widely regarded as the strongest holy sword. Well, before it was shattered into pieces, of course.
Yes, one which I actually saw one of the parts of in the basement of the church while the major was giving me Merlin's journal.
Really? Dr. Declan.
Huh?
Ezra looks over you with sharp eyes. The Devil Hierarchy might want to know what kind of protections there are in place of the sword.
Okay.
Just in case, something happens. The worst.
Yeah, okay. Makes sense.
Drax!
I look up. Yeah.
I got something for you. Took me a while to find it, but I found it.
Okay.
He hands you a lockbox with no visible lock.
I grab it.
It's different. Like something just connected to you, but you don't know what. It'll open when it needs to.
Thank you. But
No problem.
That was weird.
Keep it close. You might need it. It's all good, Chess. It's all good. He claps his hands together. Well, give me a second. I've got a couple things I need to do. I've got a Shinigami to send back to the Soul Society. And I've got a couple people to talk to. Gotta go talk to a couple fallen angels. You know what? I'm just gonna not do it. They'll find their way back. Besides, it's a trunk of the car. It's not magical. She fucking wakes up. She fucking wakes up. Whatever. Be right back, everybody. Discuss amongst yourselves, because Ezra walks out of the room.
I'm gonna do a couple more rolls for performance. Again? Oh. Tomas, I did it again.
I just shake my head at you, just like, lordy.
It has gotten noisy where I'm sitting.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's him actually saying that because he's on his phone.
Yep.
So, yeah, Chaz is currently busy. I'm trying to get these circles down, Pat, and I'm still doing doubles.
Mm.
16. Oof. Actually, on the Wi-Fi here with my laptop. Nice.
Yes, that. Just bit my tongue.
Be careful. 23.
It might help to not
Third time.
Why would you do such a thing?
Ow! I literally just punched my desk.
Nice, nice, nice. All right.
By the way-
save the combat for what's about to happen.
By the way, I did it again. Twice. $20 and $23.
And you got a new number.
16.
Nice. All right. Nope, that's enough of drawing circles.
Yeah.
Hey, Declan,
What up?
your badge heats up.
Okay. I'm gonna look at my badge.
It says mission start.
Mission start. Oh yeah, okay.
Tomas.
Guys, I'll see you later, I guess.
Okay.
Hey, Tomas. You feel a massive wave of draconic energy.
Which direction?
Ballfield. And then you feel another equally massive wave of draconic energy. Different, though. Coming from the direction of the library.
Oh, crap. I say this out loud.
Mhm. And it's rapidly closing in on the ball field, too.
I'm just sitting there. I know that something's bugging Tomas, and I'm just like, he'll tell us if he wants to tell us.
No, you literally hear me say, oh, crap.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying. I'm sitting there, knowing that you'll tell us if we need to start fucking moving.
You guys see Declan leave the room and start heading towards the church.
Yeah, and since I...
Oh, the draconic energy just spiked, by the way.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, I go outside. I've still got Chaz on my shoulder.
Mm-hmm. The whole sky is orange. You notice, you look around and you notice something about the town. It's sunset,
quiet.
but where is everybody? Downtown's empty. Nobody's on the streets. It is very eerily quiet.
Yes, I tell Drax, haul ass.
I go outside and catch up to Tomas.
Where you guys going? I know where. So you okay? So you have two options, or three if you want to be bitches. The two options that I'm going to tell you about are: you see Declan just casually strolling towards the church. You see exorcists leaving the church. A bunch of people leave the church and head towards the baseball field. Declan is waiting for the exorcists to leave the church. You could head towards the church with Declan, or the baseball stadium. Because right now the ground is shaking.
Oh, lordy. Decision. I'm going to do a quick 100 roll real quick. This is just for me to decide.
Sure. All right. Edward wants to go to the baseball field.
Well, here's the thing. I was doing evens and odds.
Okay.
Because Edward wants to go evacuate the populace from and around the baseball field.
Yes, and that's where we're heading.
All right, so 3 to the baseball field, 1 to the church. Unless, of course, Drax is going to the church.
Would there be any benefit of me going to the church?
I don't know, would there be?
Considering I can't be sent, maybe.
That's up to you, man. I'm giving you options. The only one who doesn't get an option, well, he did get an option. He's just going there now. He chose the church.
I just quickly look at Thomas. You guys think you could handle it without me, or would you need me there?
Edward says to go help Declan.
Yep, I saw that.
I just shoved my head towards Declan while just running off towards the baseball stadium.
So I guess I'm going with Declan.
Cool.
I'm gonna look at Drax. So you're with me, huh?
Yeah, that's how it looks like it panned out.
All right. I've got my eyes set on 1, maybe 2 things.
Okay.
Most important thing, the shield. If we get the opportunity, the next thing is the sword.
Okay.
He doesn't know either of those objects. There are many shields and there are many swords. You have to be specific on the shield and specific on the sword.
1 second. Thank you for the raid, unless that was just a host and it came up as a raid for some odd reason. But thank you, Pixie. Thank you, and welcome. Okay. So we're looking for a sword and shield. What sword is shield?
One of the swords is, I believe, one of the Excalibur fragments.
Excalibur Blessing. You are correct. I will remind you of that one.
I can't, however, for the life of me, remember the name of the shield.
Shield of Pure Karma.
Shield of Pure Karma.
Are these both going to be giving off a certain energy frequency, or no?
One holy, one draconic.
One holy, one draconic.
This is going to be fun.
Seeing as how I can't touch holy objects, it is good to have you with me.
I could always give you a hand. Just takes off my arm.
Well, I mean, I don't think that would be necessary.
All right, we'll start with the big combat.
But anyways, before you say that, well, let's get a move on. We need to get there.
Yep.
Yeah, exorcists are gone. All right, since Famas is faster than the exorcists, you guys will get there before the exorcists. You do notice that as you get closer, the sounds of explosions get louder. You hear the shouts of boost and divide constantly as the whole entire ground shakes. You see some of the surrounding buildings surrounding the ball field have already crumbled, and you do see civilians passed out due to the sheer weight of the power, the energy that is weighing down on them. They are in danger. What's the plan?
Get them out of there.
Okay. But since you can sense the draconic energy, you know the minimum safe distance.
And that would be...
It feels like there is a barrier surrounding the ball field, preventing anyone from getting in. You feel a cutoff point about, say, 5 blocks from the ball field barrier.
Mm-hmm.
So a good circle where you're standing. Because that circle is the barrier, the ball field barrier. The cutoff boundary line that you feel
Just
is
question: would it be about here? I was close. Wow.
is about there.
So yeah, I was.
Okay, so basically just double the range.
For some reason, it just cuts off from the inside to the outside. You don't know why. Because normally it's a slight bleed off to where the further you get, the lesser the energy. But once you pass that point, it just suddenly cuts off. If you want, you can try an insight check, which would be detect. You and Edward, of course.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, you got no idea. You got no idea. You got no fucking idea.
Well, I at least feel it. I just don't know what's going on with it.
You feel it, but you don't know why
I
it's
would like to focus through Scholar's Insight for the attempt at the insight.
Cool. Sure. Roll me detect.
I don't know how I can get those one fucking lines
Advantage, no advantage.
without
No advantage. It's just easier DC.
stumbling.
Even without the easy DC. You can see
Call Pixie Q, or I'm going to murder you.
at the
Welcome
point
back,
of
Director.
barrier,
You missed something that I just
there are
I have the.
Dovazul runes.
Yeah, someone clip that, please. Just clip it.
There are
Don't
Dovazul
yeah, no, that's
runes.
who's gonna clip that.
You can
I
tell
got
that the barrier that's surrounding the ball field is not made out of Dovazul. It's just a pure magical barrier. But the one on the ground where you're standing, or the barrier, not where you're standing, you're close to it. You can tell that it's like a secondary outer barrier made out of Dovazul. With that 26, you can infer that the inner shield was made by the White Dragon Emperor to prevent escape and prevent interference, whereas the outer one was made by Ezra. For whatever reason. You guys start shuffling bodies quickly. Roll me. Oh god, I'm gonna need 2 rolls. One of it's gonna be a luck roll, and the other one is gonna be a lift check. Unless you're using magic to move the bodies, then it's a hack check.
So luck and lift for me.
Luck lift for you, and luck and whatever for Edward.
Alright, well, here's the luck.
81.
Okay.
You're very lucky.
Platform to make floating platforms help moving body. Okay, that's hack. Cool.
And
That means that your luck roll, Edward, will be a lot easier to beat.
70.
Yeah. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Both of you are okay. That was to see how quickly you could get the bodies. If you got all the bodies out before the thing happens.
Alright, and here goes for me the lift.
26.
Okay. Okay.
17.
All right. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. All right. Cool.
And I say this, if I have to, I will shift, aka just go into my hybrid form to get them out quicker.
That'll help. That'll cover the 3 that Edward was low on. All right. Cool. So you start shuffling bodies as quick as you can. You get close to the barrier, and there's some bodies close to the inner barrier, and it sparks. So you wisely stay away for the time being. Once you get the last couple of civilians that you can sense that are within the inner barrier, you notice that the exorcists are trying to take down the inner barrier. Once that happens, you notice a flare of draconic energy from right next to you. And then you finally, did Edward tell you what the, did you tell him what the, what you found with Scholar's Insight? Okay. The Dobazul ruins flash into existence, and a deep crimson red barrier dome surrounds the entire area, trapping you and the exorcists inside.
Okay, so at that point, the red line barrier is now the new outer barrier.
Correct. The red line is now the outer barrier. There's still the inner barrier protecting the ball field from people getting through, but you now have a crimson red dome trapping everything in. Team B. No, you're inside. You don't see the barrier. Never mind. We'll get to Team B soon.
Yeah, and hold on, Jazz, move your character token next to mine. Just
I got him.
all right. All right.
Cool.
Just that way, we know he's in there with me.
Correct. Okay. So now you guys are trapped inside that barrier. Good rolls, by the way. Good rolls. If you failed the luck roll, you would have been found by the church. Which would then cause combat.
But you weren't.
So that's that combat avoided.
Now there's a possibility that there's combat for me and Declan.
Correct. Them avoiding was more luck-based than sneak-based.
Yeah.
Yours will be sneak-based than luck-based. Closed and tight spaces versus wide open spaces. So.
Well, for me, I can shift into fox form while walking around to help out.
We'll get to that. There are some there are special things for you guys.
Well, I was giving chat some insight. Like, I can go into a small fox form to at least help with maneuvering, figure stuff out, yada yada yada.
Famas and Edward.
You can be a little giffer.
Specifically Famas, since Edward's typing right now. What you both can do is you cannot escape. For whatever reason, this barrier is keeping everything inside.
Okay.
So, Famas, you can also try and get through the inner barrier. Because you do notice that there are some dwellings on the inside, and not to mention there might be custodial workers cleaning the baseball stadium that are really close to ground zero. While you may not be able to get them out of the barrier, you can get them super close to the barrier to where the effects of the energy is not too tough. But you would have to get past the white one's barrier.
Okay, so what kind of roll?
There are two methods you could do. A, you can try to assist the church, convince them that you're on their side, and help break the barrier. B, you can go on the opposite end and try to break it from there. Right now, they are here.
I'll put a.
Hold on. I was looking at that one.
Yeah,
I had my character sheet up at that moment.
yeah, they are right there. There's a bunch of them, and by a bunch, I do mean a bunch. Yeah, that works. And they're all trying to break the barrier.
By the way, Chaz is trying something.
I'm
Okay.
doing good. Sorry, I was just making sure I was muted, so I don't interrupt what they are doing. I'm doing good. We are currently right now finishing up this arc for
Oh yeah,
our
no.
D&D
As
before
you're
Christmas.
holding the badge,
So ye.
the closer you get to the dome, the outer dome, you see it start to ripple, like water.
So basically, we can pace through it.
Correct. You and anybody you're touching. Which means you now have a way to get the civilians that are on the inner barrier outside of the entire thing. That, of course, is if there's people in the inner barrier and the ball field itself. That you don't know, though. What you do know is if you don't check and there is somebody there, they will most likely die.
Yeah, and what I'm currently debating is if I go over to the church people, A, they're going to get hostile with me immediately because that's a lot of draconic energy being released, and I'm in half dragon form.
Aside from the Exorcist, okay, Edward's made the call. You guys are on the opposite end.
Yeah.
The baseball field's a big place, so trust me, you'll be able to get in without even worrying about it.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys move over on the other side of the Exorcist. Takes a bit. The fighting gets stronger. You hear 2 dual calls of Balance Breaker, and the draconic energy spikes yet again. As the spiking increases, your badges glow for a bit, and then start to, and then just like stay like that. But you don't really feel any adverse effects from the increase of, I want to say spiritual pressure, but yeah, I guess draconic pressure.
Power force. Just go with
Power,
that.
yeah, power force. With the increase of force
Surprise,
that's
motherfucker.
beating down. You can tell that it's very strong.
I'm sorry to quickly interrupt. Somebody just played a sound alert at a perfect time, and they played "Surprise, motherfucker."
Surprise, motherfucker. Where? When? Somebody clip it.
Please, that's just perfect timing. Somebody please clip that.
Really time. Great. All right. This would be a hack check.
So
At
roll-
advantage.
roll,
Because
motherfuckers.
the exorcists are also attacking on the other side. You're dealing with the white one, and due to the exorcist dealing on one side and Edward knowing how this magic works,
Basically, it's a pincer attack. Yeah.
Plus-
I kinda
so yeah,
forgot.
that's how you get advantage.
Whoa.
If you stack two things in your favor, you get advantage. One stack in your favor will make the DC a little bit easier.
So 28 and 18.
But before
28.
anything happens, I like how my 1 was an 8, but my third die, the 9, hit it and turned it into a fucking 1.
Nice.
Yeah, the 3D dice will say something.
I know, that's
totally
what
different.
I love about it, but hate about it.
Right, cool. Edward, yeah, no, you know this magic like
The back
easy
of your
because
hand.
because that's what he was teaching you. He was teaching you magic. Barrier magic was one of the first things you've learned, so you know the ins and outs of this barrier magic. You can, if you want to, make a hole big enough for you, or you can shatter the entire barrier with Famas's help. You can make it weak and shatter the entire barrier, or you can make a hole big enough for you but keep the barrier intact.
And I gotta see what this.
Thank you. By the way, so for everybody that knows, while Chaz is typing, the clip is posted in chat, so you can look at it.
Or leisure. Ooh. Just like stay like that. You don't really feel any adverse effects from the increase of, I want to say spiritual pressure. Weird. All right, continuing on. So, hearing myself is weird. Very weird. Hey, Tomas, give me a luck roll.
Hold on. That was good timing.
I still think you dying when you hit the button is the best clip we've ever had.
I know, right?
Oh, for fuck's sake! I knew it was gonna happen.
27.
My good dice rolls fucked me just now.
Okay.
Even I know I'm gonna get screwed here.
Okay, hey, as you strike the barrier, it just sends a ripple. That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I'm gonna worry about it.
I realize me saying don't worry about it makes you worry about it. I know. All right, Edward. Do you want to destroy or make a hole? You will need Thamas's help to destroy, but if you have paid attention to Thamas's abilities, you'll figure out how he can use his abilities to help you.
Oh God, I even though, hello.
Oh, there goes Chaz.
Yeah.
All right, pause. Team A. Team B.
What up?
Yes.
This is the perfect time to swap to Team B.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's typing.
Yeah, he can type.
But
He's still typing.
I knew exactly what you were gonna have him try to do. Considering it was an observatory mission bit.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. You like how the tutorial mission lets you know? Oh, Edward's gonna make a hole. Okay. Edward slips through.
Bounce, bounce, bounce.
Uh,
This is all I can think about, Tomas, is just bounce, bounce, bounce.
all right. I will let you roll a luck again. Because while you as Chaos have understood what's going on.
My character doesn't. So you want me to just keep rolling luck until I either get it or you tell me to stop?
Right. Welcome back.
73.
Right, you got it. You realize you can use necrotic energy to blast the barrier open, to shatter it. Sorry, Team B.
That's fine.
Well, actually, no, that's fine.
That's perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna have.
Because I gotta go to the bathroom.
All right, Team B, welcome back. Sorry, Team A.
1 sec. Just so Chaz knows. I think Chaz is here.
Chaz's here. Yeah, he rejoined.
Okay. Yeah, so we're just pausing for Team A for a minute.
Yeah, pausing on Team A. So you slip through, and you are in. And it's going to take a bit before Thamas understands that he can shatter the entire barrier with his necrotic energy. Team B.
Yes.
Yeah.
All the exorcists leave, but Declan does not enter until you see a giant crimson red dome surround the baseball stadium. And a good chunk around it, too.
I'm just going to quickly look at Declan and go, do we need to worry about that?
That is Ezra.
Pretty much.
no.
It's almost like a signal flare. Got it!
Yep. Pretty much. Alright, well I'm gonna walk in.
I'm going to shift into fox form before walking in behind him.
The church is a big complex, but it's not just a church. It also looks kind of like a shopping mall. you have different. You have an area for Christianity. You have an area for Catholicism. Hell, you even think you see an area for Judaism.
This is a question for out of character. So this is pretty much a kind of like a church plus mall, but the mall side is more or less for the school.
Correct.
Okay, so at least I'm
It's-
on the same page
correct.
for that.
Correct, you are. What you do understand is that this is not just a singular type religion church. It's for the entire Abrahamic religion. So anything that could be traced to the big G is here. You won't find Norse mythology. You won't find Egyptian mythology. You won't find Greek mythology. You won't find any of that. You will only find the big G.
I wonder what they do for Halloween. Anyways, back to what we were doing.
Now you just got to find your way into the basement, the archives.
I look at Declan. Well, do you know the way?
There doesn't happen to be a sign pointing to the archives, does there?
Roll me luck. I want to see if some idiot left a memo out. Is this a video game or are we actually in a fucking anime? Let's find out.
Luck.
Video game.
Fucking hell.
Just video game. Somebody left it out. It's not an anime. We don't gotta look for it.
All right. Now you hold. While there is no all right, fair enough, that works. While he tries to figure out how to shatter the barrier, that's good. All right, Team B. So while you don't find anything that directs to the archives, you do notice that there is a lot of foot traffic. So things strewn about in the direction of what appears to be an armory.
Well, I'm gonna go that way.
While he's walking that way, I jump onto his shoulders and act like a scarf so I can talk to him without rousing suspicion.
I'ma just roll with it.
There's nobody in the church,
Yeah,
at least at this level. You can't see anybody.
I know, but I'm being smart.
So, you make it to the armory. There's a bunch of swords. There's a bunch of guns. There's a bunch of crosses. There's a bunch of vials. Declan, you feel like you don't want to touch any of these. And by swords, I mean sword hilts. There's no blade that you can see. There's also no bullets that you can see. Most of the weapons are gone, but there are still like 3 hilts and 2 guns.
Seems to me that the ammunition and edges are created magically.
That's a good theory. I can't tell you more unless you make a roll, but you don't have to.
It's not important.
Not particularly.
Figure that out later.
It's just lore based. You do know that you do not want to touch the crosses or the vials. Your instincts are telling you not to do it. Hell, your instincts are telling you to get the fuck out of this church.
Fuck instincts.
Because you're on enemy territory. This is, you are high alert, very much, your skin is crawling, basically. Yeah, I guess. Sure. Roll luck for finding people.
Considering I am currently on his shoulder, can I try to hide him?
From what?
Just in
You
case.
feel like you read like a fox right now.
But
How would you hide him?
fair.
I will allow it if you could explain to me how you would hide him with your abilities. Like, how would they work?
Instead of registering just one fox, two?
All right. So let me get this straight. You want to try to duplicate your presence and overlap it on Declan's.
Yes.
Okay. That sounds nice. Pretty cool, actually, if it works. Roll me hack.
Do.
Also, Edward, you find jack shit.
Uh. 18. Damn it. Doesn't
No.
work.
You feel like as your presence spreads over Declan, you feel something become unhinged, and you pull all the energy back in before something happens.
I mean, I'll say this. Considering I did that and did fail. Sorry.
Yeah,
Stream went
give
off,
me
and
a
I was just like,
con-
wait, what?
Give me a concentration check. This will be a resist.
Just a standard old resist.
Yeah, sure. That'll get you another one. Same DC, no advantage. Just go for it. Yeah, you resist whatever's happening, but
Okay.
you don't like it.
I didn't like the feeling.
No.
I
You
was gonna
stop at
say
it.
I will take a little bit of a drain because I was trying to duplicate myself technically for presence, which is energy.
Yeah, I was gonna say like if you failed that resist, you would have been kicked out of your shift.
Fair. But I'll still take the drain. I'll be nice on that. I'll be a little drained. Just
That'll be a hack check first, and then luck.
And what I missed since I got back?
Absolutely nothing. I just swapped to Team B.
Well, I know you swapped to Team B.
oh, I tried duplicating myself for presence.
To cover Declan. It did not work.
Yeah, and I'm also talking to Chaz about the whole.
Chaz left you. He's in the inside of the barrier. You're on the outside still.
All right.
I just
Okay.
quickly say to Declan, sorry, tried.
Yeah, you felt like what appeared to be a heavy blanket being laid over you before it got retracted. It actually felt like the holy energy wasn't affecting you as much when the blanket was on, but you it felt numb,
No.
like it wasn't natural. It felt broken.
Interesting.
All right. So, you find a couple of memos laying around the armory saying, we need more light swords. We need more light guns. Requisition more blessing of holy water. Then there's one that's like, what happens if we bless a stick and call it the holy beating stick? And there's another one, no, Rich, we're not going to get you a holy beating stick.
I mean, theoretically, it could work.
There's also a maintenance report saying the elevator to the archives is unpredictable and very dangerous right now. So please use the major's elevator unless you want to press your luck.
I'm saying this out of character. Hey, Ezra, you want a holy beating stick?
All right.
Time to find the major's elevator, shall we?
Let's.
And
The
out
faster
of
we can get that
character,
done.
if they decide to
Do
bless
say-
some shit, does that mean
So-
they're making holy shit?
Oh no.
Yeah, they're making holy stuff in there. So basically, it does give you the maintenance report does tell you what's wrong with the main elevator, and where the main elevator is. It is behind. It is in the bishop's quarters. It does not tell you where the major's elevator is.
Let's go to the elevator then.
Question.
Answer.
The major, if I remember correctly, works with RDI.
Correct. But he's not part of RDI. He just works closely with RDI. Also, Chaz, yes, you are able. It's very hard to tell what's draconic energy and what's actual people, but you're able to slowly but surely find them and move them. All right. Pause on Team A. All right. Now
Yeah,
we're
but-
back to Team B first. Full
Yeah,
first.
and Chaz, that's what we were supposed to do. We were supposed to wait for me to get back. God damn it.
Yeah. So.
Anyways, besides the point.
yeah. Okay.
I was just thinking like but I don't have a phone. I don't have the major's number, so I can't figure this out for asking him. But who knows? We might run across him.
Who knows?
Anyways, besides the point.
All right. So, you know where the faulty elevator is, but you don't know where the perfect elevator is.
So what does it say for the faulty elevator?
The faulty elevator, sometime it has a very weak cable. Most of the time, all that does, it's either super slow or it goes shockingly fast. There is a slight memoir note that says it is possible that it can and will snap at any given time. So until we get somebody to replace it, please use the major's elevator.
I wouldn't want to chance it.
We don't have a different option though.
We could.
Unless you have a theory on unless you have a theory where the major's elevator is. No amount of luck rolls will help you find that just by searching door to door, because by that time, then the fight will be over.
Yep.
It's a big fucking complex.
It would be faster for us to try and fix the broken elevator than to try and find the major's one.
Somehow.
If I'm thinking correctly, they wouldn't just use normal stuff to fix it. They'll have it all blessed, and you wouldn't be able to touch it.
Maybe. Won't know until we get there.
Or it might just be a regular elevator.
Could be. But I was talking about the equipment that is used to repair it.
Fair enough. Mm.
I mean, we could try to strengthen the cable with using magic.
There are many ways you could solve this puzzle.
Yeah, I'm just thinking out loud.
It's a very,
go ahead.
very easy one.
Go right ahead. Think out loud. You make your way up to the bishop's quarters. You do pass by a lot of other quarters, but nothing that really stands out. But you do know that there are a bunch of offices for, like, say, a head priest, a rabbi, all the big heads of each section of religion. There's even a mall manager and things like that. Yes, Chaos. Yes, they could.
Any
Yes.
maintenance closets did we pass by?
Yeah, there's a maintenance closet. Some tools. No cable wire, because those are special ordered. They don't just keep spares on hand. But
Yes,
there
and
are
it's not a Clark
tools.
Kent wire or closet either.
God damn it. Anyways, besides the point.
Okay. Basically, the wire could fail at any point in time.
Hey, roll me. You guys are looking around the maintenance room. Roll me luck. Actually, luck or detect. Are you feeling lucky, or are you feeling good that you can find shit? Well, Dom's not lucky. Neither is Drax. Okay, you don't find it. Cool. Yeah, you can just see some tools.
Can
when
I
looking
try
around.
again?
No.
Damn it.
One does not get to re-roll their luck.
Oh no, I was gonna use detect that time.
Nah.
Damn it.
Either or.
You would need a reason to look closer, and you don't have one.
Where's in another church?
So, you guys make your way into the bishop's area, and you do see an elevator. There is a bunch of construction tape surrounding it, but the doors are open. And the hatch to the top of it is also open, with a ladder hanging down.
I would like to take a closer look at the wire.
Cool. The wire's old. Roll me detect. You can see that the wire's old at first glance.
But how old will...
It's just, you can tell it's old. It needs dire need of replacing. It doesn't look like it has been replaced since the elevator was first installed. But you also can tell that it's a normal wire. You do see a lever right next to, on the top half of it, that does say emergency brake lock.
Idea.
It's on right now. Talk to Drax about your idea. And then execute that idea if you so choose.
I'm trying to find something specific. I recall seeing some sci-fi movies with this little thing they attach to these sort of wires and pulls them up or down. I think I can turn my sandbox into one of them. Robert.
Okay, what? What do you need?
I want to make like a wire motor type thing.
A wire
Gonna
motor.
have 2 gears on each side.
Mm-hmm.
Perfectly suited to going up or down one of these steel wire cables. With a handle that I can hold on to.
Okay. All right, making a elevator zip line.
Yes.
Roll me hack. That sounds nice.
19.
Sounds nice, actually. Yeah, you can make it simple. You know the idea of gears that make it go up and down. You know, like the concept of motors. So yeah, you can make it. Strong enough to hold you.
Okay. I'm gonna give it a quick test. See if it holds me well.
Yeah, roll me luck.
Oh,
88.
You're fine. It holds you pretty well.
no. Alright.
Mind you, he never specified if he put me down or I jumped off his shoulder.
You're in fox form. You're pretty light.
Yeah, so that's obviously
That's why I said it's able to hold Dom. If you were not in fox form, it would not be able to hold you both.
Yeah.
So clever use of your ability.
I didn't even know we were gonna do this. So,
Alright, Drax. Shall we?
let's.
All right,
Cool.
we go down.
You go down. You go all the way down to the bottom. And it goes deep. Very deep. I would say about
Just the way I like them.
I would say about 12 stories deep.
12 stories. Okay. I'm gonna try and open the door. Do they seem pretty light?
I mean, they just look closed.
Yeah.
Can't really tell if they're heavy or not, or if they're hydraulically closed or not, or if they're just standard elevator doors.
Yeah. I'm just gonna try and open the doors.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll me a lift. Break. Roll me break.
Break check.
That's what I want. I want break. And Chaz, you are correct about Roy. I wanted to
Break.
give you 17. Yeah, you can get the doors open. They're made to be opened.
Okay.
It's a bit tough, but with your devil physiology and enhanced strength, it's pretty easy to pry them open. You come out onto a raised platform at the top of some stairs overlooking the entire church archive. It's pretty dark down here. You can tell that there are some lights, but those are like backup power. It appears that the fighting upstairs has caused some issues. But you can see in the dark.
Both of us can, so that works out perfectly.
Both of you can. So it's not dark enough to where you can't see. It's just dark.
We know it's dark.
What you do see, though, are patrols.
Those are going to be trouble.
They're going to be an issue if we make it an issue. Let's just try to find those things without alerting the guards, shall we?
Yeah, good thing I'm pretty light on my feet.
I cannot say the same.
I will say this right now. You probably should have talked to Edward a bit more after you realized that he went to the church to talk to the major.
Yeah.
Because he would have told you where the shield was. Edward knows where it is.
Oh, right. It just we didn't get to beforehand. Damn it.
So, for future reference, I will tell one of your party members the information. If you don't talk to that party member, what happens is on you.
Mm-hmm.
The only person he told was Ezra.
And
he didn't even tell him like the location of it. It was just that there was guards, a hell of a lot of guards. So, Declan, you knew to expect guards.
Yeah.
That's why he said, that's only a problem if we make it a problem.
Correct. So that's about as far as your information is. You don't know where the shield is. You don't know where the sword is. But welcome to the archive. It's a fucking maze. Rows upon rows upon rows of books and artifacts.
I'm actually going to ask
for,
Declan something quickly.
Go ahead.
Declan, do you know how to use contact magic?
No. But
No, Declan only knows how to use imagination magic.
I do have Edward's phone number, but they might be busy right now.
And
Sure.
out of the game real quick. Just think Warehouse 13.
Mm-hmm. It's a big place.
Anyways.
Like it kind of to you guys, it kind of looks like the underground archive is bigger than the church itself.
Out of character, like, if I had to speculate on the map here, it'd probably be like out somewhere over here under stuff.
Yeah, it's not that much bigger than the church itself, but it is slightly bigger.
Yeah.
Declan, what you do know is that the Vatican has a archive just like this, only 3 times as big as the Vatican. where they keep some of their strongest magic holy artifacts. It's just they realize don't keep all the Excalibur fragments in one place. That's just inviting somebody to steal from it.
Yes, it's like, what sort of idiot would do that?
I'm going to try calling Edward.
Before you do,
try to-
Edward has said something in chat.
Telepathy style communication runes to try to get in contact with the two and Thomas while you're searching for the people in the inner barrier. Okay, telepathy style communication runes. Which language are you using? Norse, Egyptian, Celtic? What are we talking about here?
Oh, cool. My other vape's batteries are done.
Plug it in, plug it in.
Well, considering they were dead, yeah. You're not wrong.
Celtic style. Okay. That'll be tough, but possible. Roll me hack.
It's in the realms of possibility.
$24. All right, roll me luck. Ouch. The magic flares to life, and magical circle goes. You can feel the magic head towards where the other two are based on their magical signature, but once it reaches the outer barrier, it rebounds, and you get one hell of a feedback loop. You're able to connect to Thomas, and that is it.
I'm gonna try and call Edward.
When you say feedback loop, all I can think of is just the old 90s dial-up tone.
By the way, I just thought of something.
If it worked, I was gonna do the ringtone from Jurassic Park right next to Dom's, like dee doo 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 doo.
By the way, I just thought of something. Couldn't Tomas link to me?
Dude, okay, Yuki, the way I'm set up, I at least got a link to one of you, and we can talk back and forth.
I know. That's why I'm saying. Couldn't you just link up to me for whatever Edward says to you? I was
He could
using.
try,
But
he could try. There's
Yeah.
a reason why Edwards failed.
yeah,
I know, but I'm saying. I was saying that as a question, so to try to get you to clue in to try.
Oh, you try getting Norse runes. Okay. All right. Roll me hack.
$18.
Once again, you get one. Wait, no, luck. Now, wait, no. Actually, no. That was not enough. Not at all, actually. The 24 got a luck roll because you were close. 18, nope. It once again reaches the outer barrier and just doesn't go through.
and also Yuki, just meh.
I mean, I'm thinking. I'm trying.
Yes. I'll tell you after we're done with the session.
You got lucky the last time because it rebounded and you were able to connect to Thomas, but this time you weren't even able to connect to Thomas.
Yeah, and remember, my character doesn't know Celtic, so to me that's just
No, he
great
doesn't.
language.
No. He's not speaking in Celtic. He's just using Celtic magic to make the connection. He would talk normal language that you would understand. with Egyptian. All right. As you know, some Egyptian from basic magician magic runes. You can try this. Hack check.
Out of character, but wouldn't Draconic have an easier time making it through other Draconic spells?
Hey, Dom. Shut the fuck up.
Why do you think I mentioned something?
15 flat fails, and it sounds like you have nails on the chalkboard entering your ear. It seems like somebody is displeased.
And Yuki, I'm just gonna say this. My character is frustrated and is trying to get into the barrier Chaz went into.
Yeah, I know.
So he's not paying attention to it.
Dom, don't ever say that. Just like, if you have something that in your head and you're not with the other party, message me. Chaos does that, and I tell him funny little tidbits on my thought process.
Yes, and I keep my mouth shut on it.
So I keep telling him funny shit.
And I even rebound some shit to him.
I
I have a spark of thought. Yeah, hold on. Pause. Since Dom gave you an idea, I'm going to cut to Team B. They will have to deal without your help for a little bit. All right, boys. Team B. As in the
wanna
bitch
try
boys.
and calling Edward.
Cool. You try to call him. You get a dial tone. The number you have reached is unavailable. Please try again later.
I like how Robert's just like aggravated with us right now.
Well,
That was some crazy metagaming there.
yeah.
Oh boy.
And like,
Don't worry, I'm not
thing
gonna butt
is,
at you forever.
I could have easily said something when you two were trying to figure something out, but I kept my mouth shut.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
With the elevator. Since you're down, you could have just used Artificer's Sandbox to replace the cable.
Or
No. They still have to get back up.
Well,
So the only way they would be able to get down, I already told them down. Once they leave entirely, then you can tell them your thought process, because they can still do your idea to get back up.
yeah, okay. So, cut back to me real quick, since
Yeah, you know what? Yeah. All right.
since I had
TB,
a quick.
fuck you.
We're paused for a minute.
Tomas.
Well, so it's like I had Kaz pop a thing up and then just disconnect. I'm like, what? Fuck.
Yeah.
So-
He popped up and
so-
then he disconnected.
So here's what I'm actually gonna do. I'm gonna try to punch a hole big enough just for me to get through, just for the barrier to kind of like fix itself back in on.
Ooh, pinpoint strike to where enough power. That's gonna be you would have to dial that power in. Specific power. That hack check's gonna be a bit tougher.
Oh no, that was gonna be a break. Because I'm punching it with necrotic force in my hand.
Fair enough. Yeah. You I say hack check so you could actually regulate the necrotic damage. Can you regulate it Can you regulate it enough, basically?
Nope.
All right, roll for break.
Watch him break the whole entire barrier by accident.
Roll for break. Roll me another 10. No, I don't care. Roll me another 10. Roll me another 10. That's a crit 10. That's a crit 10. That's a crit 20. Roll me another.
Oh
6.
my god, that almost did another 10.
Yeah, then if you did another 10, I would ask you to roll me another fucking 10. But no. All right, 37. All right. You coat your hand in this blackish purple energy. And you thrust your fist forward. And it hits the barrier. Here's where your luck roll previously comes into play.
Yeah.
The entire barrier shatters.
I like how I called it by accident.
Yes, but also, since I did that, technically when I get a ROC.
We are not. Yeah, you know what? We're technically in combat. Yeah. You and Edward get rule of cools. So I will allow that.
Oh, that was great.
The only reason I was asking was because that was a crit.
But
You get real cool.
by the way, Robert, you're welcome for those dots.
Yes. Now we can use them. Ooh, yikes! Barrier shattered.
Yeah, and I know that would grab White's attention.
Oh, it did. So you just helped Ezra, just a little bit. So Ezra now has advantage, which is good. Which is good.
So
Because while Ezra has sheer power, Kristoff has magical knowledge. So he's using magic to very interesting degrees.
I do gotta quickly say this just for stream's sake. So Ezra is a playable character in this specific thing for our DM. He is. I'll let you explain why that is important.
It's an NPC PC. Basically, an NPC PC is a character that I can control at any given moment. If the party is facing something that's too strong for them or for plot reasons, I can have Ezra show up, make rolls, and be an all-around badass. If the party is being absolute dunce caps and needs a little nudge, or I'm going to pull my hair out, I can have Ezra show up, make rolls, divine knowledge, and then dip like a badass.
Or smack us in the back of the head.
Or smack a bitch.
Yeah.
Like a badass.
I do gotta I gotta say this as well. My character is also technically set up that way for the DM, but that's only if my party that I'm currently with fucks me over.
Yeah. Ezra is an NPC PC. Drax is a PC NPC.
So it's literally just flop the rolls.
Mm-hmm. So only when something goes wrong does when I take control of Drax. I'm always in control of Ezra, but I don't always have to be there.
Yep.
So yeah, barrier shatters. Congrats, Team A. I'm proud of you all.
Question: do we notice this inside the church?
I don't know. You guys are dumb. Right. Team, hold on. Okay, pause on Team A. Back to Team B. I want some stealth rolls.
Stealth rolls.
Okay.
Oh God.
I'm gonna turn my.
Considering I'm Fox, I don't get advantage, but
No, you're small. You're Fox. You do get advantage.
oh, so sneak at advantage.
Yeah, sneak at advantage. Dom does not.
And just real quick, can someone please clip Yuki saying "get a crit"?
Crit.
21.
Lovely. Okay, cool. Yeah, you're able to sneak around the area. Also, roll me a detect. Wait, no, hold on, wait.
We gotta wait on Declan.
Yeah, wait. I want to see which one would be. Damn, there's a lot of detects here. I want to, man. All right, roll me perception and agility. Oh, a dodge. Roll me a dodge.
Just roll your
You can-
flat dodge.
No, I mean it's called dodge, but I'm using the agility to move around and the perception to find where the
Like I said, like is it a
thing
flat
is-
dodge or at advantage?
flat dodge.
17.
All right, 17. Yeah, you're able to bob and weave, but you can't seem to find from this for where you are right now where the shield is located. All right, Declan, baby.
So I'd like to turn my Artificer's Sandbox into a rifle with a suppressor on the end of it.
All right, roll me hack.
But yeah, I can't believe I was like, now watch him
pretty-
freaking break the barrier and just fucking shatters it. That's fucking great.
Yeah, pretty good. All right, yeah, you make a rifle, any rifle you'd like, with a suppressor.
It looks mostly like an M16.
Right, M16 with a suppressor on it. All right, fair enough. The suppressor looks bronze with electric blue rings around it.
I'm gonna sniff it. What does it smell like?
It smells like bronze with ozone.
Smells nice.
I'm fucking done.
All right, cool.
God
Now,
fucking damn it.
Roll me that stealth.
Declan.
Roll me that sneak, Declan.
And hey, Robert,
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, you know what? If that I would probably have offered a rule of cool for that.
I know.
I'm gonna be honest with you because they're like, oh, he's going all that on them.
Exactly.
All right, now roll me roll me dodge because it has agility and perception,
Ooh.
so you can dodge the patrols while sneaking and try to find out where the fucking shield is.
14.
Yeah. All right, roll me luck.
22.
Oh my fucking god.
Don't blame me for my rolls. Blame the dice, not me.
All right. So, you're moving around. You're being quiet. You're about to turn the corner until you see a flashlight shine where you were just about to step.
Okay.
You hear two voices. They're just talking about patrols. The flashlight light looks like it's moving closer.
Well, obviously I'm going to move in the opposite direction that the flashlight's in.
Mm-hmm. That's the way you came. So
Thank you for the bits.
you'll have to. All right, yeah. No, you can turn around. Oof. Hey Dom, can I say something?
What you want?
22 is hella unlucky.
Uh-huh.
You make it way back to the other end, and you hear more voices. No flashlight this time, but more voices that are nearby.
And
It does sound like they are getting closer.
Am I able to go up at all?
You want to try to climb the bookshelves and the artifact shelves?
Yeah.
All right, roll me climb. But first a sneak. Sneak. Sure, roll me sneak. That's fine. Climb and sneak.
22.
All right, cool. Doesn't matter which order they're in because, I'm just going to use them in the particular order I want. All right, you're sneakily climbing up there. You do accidentally knock over something,
Yes,
but it doesn't make a noise. You just knock it over. But you make it to the top of the shelving. You can now easily see the patrols, and you can easily walk on top of the shelving. Some of the things can you easily see? Are you easily seen? If somebody shines their flashlight up there, hell yeah, you're gonna be seen.
Okay.
But at present moment, no.
No, pretty dark. As long as you stay away from light, you'll be fine.
Can I see
Humans can't see in the dark.
Can I see the sword or the shield, or at least sense the general direction of them?
Roll me detect. You cannot sense the general direction of them.
Sad.
There's just a lot of minute energy coming from a lot of these artifacts.
Can I see Declan from where I am?
You're a
Okay.
fox. You can hide under the shelves.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying, like, I don't know where I currently am for him.
Right, but you do see Declan on top of the shelving.
Okay.
Climbing like a fucking goblin on top of the bookshelves.
You have fucking green goblin.
I just look. I'm just looking at him, going, "Call."
All right, Dom. I need another luck roll.
Here we go.
This is not for you specifically,
So-
but this. Oh my fucking goodness! Hey Dom, could you make that go any lower?
Don't try me, because I will.
I'm trying you, Dom. I'm trying you. All right, 7. Oh Jesus! All right, whatever.
I can go lower. Do you want me to?
Yeah. Try it. Fucking try it.
If you
I
get
dare
tired,
you. If you get lower than 7, it will cancel each other out. Try rolling lower.
oh,
That's what I fucking thought.
fuck.
All right, cool. Hey Dom, as you're standing up there, the flashlight that was coming past, like, hey, was this knocked over when we passed by it previously? And its buddy goes, no, I do not remember being knocked over. Do you move away from your current location?
I'm just going to lay myself flat.
Fair enough. Listen on the conversation. He looks around like, hold on. This place is dusty. So tell me, Rich, why is there a patch of dirt missing? Rich, keep your patrols, Rich. I will go warn the other patrols. I do believe that we have uninvited guests.
Am I able to see the one who said that?
Yeah, he looks very Transylvanian.
I'm going to keep an eye on him, and when he gets to an isolated position, I'm going to try shooting him. Not a killing blow, just incapacitating.
So like
Behind
a
him.
sleep dart.
Yeah.
All right, you have an M16.
Mm-hmm.
If you shoot him, he will scream. You did not specify a tranquilizer gun. You specified a rifle with a silencer.
Yeah.
Artificer Sandbox, you will have to remake it. And then, by that time you do that,
Well, he'll already be where he needs to be.
correct.
I'm going to move away.
Good. All right, you move away. Your 22 is pretty good. Damn, Dom, if you rolled anything other than a 7, they would have just noticed the knocking over of it, and they would have been a bit more high on alert because they're paranoid. But no, because you rolled a 7, yeah.
They noticed probably the boot print going up the shelf.
No, they didn't notice it going up the shelf. They just saw a boot print.
Yeah, that was my thought exactly. They just see the boot print.
You knew what I meant.
If that was any lower than a 7, if he rolled a critical fail, they would have shined their flashlight up.
And
They did.
I'm sorry, I gotta say this real quick. Put the goddamn slinky down.
No, it's nice linking. Is it pretty?
All right, continuing on. Yiker 49ers. All right. You move away, Dom. You're able to scour the tops of the shelves. This other exorcist. He looks different than the exorcist he was walking with. Which is probably why he noticed the boot print. He might be higher rank. So you both heard him, this exorcist, say that. So if this was hey Dom, if this was Sniper Elite, all enemies would be yellow.
Okay.
But it's not.
It's just to help him explain that they're alert. and they're looking.
They're actively looking now.
They're actively looking. So the
Where
flashlights are.
is Drax in relation to me?
In relation to you, you're on top of a shelf. In relation to you, he is further to your left, in between a couple shelves. You can't see him because, well, he's underneath some shelves, but he can see you.
Okay. I'm going to point to the ceiling and hope he gets my meaning.
All right. You see Drax. You see Declan point to the ceiling.
If he's indicating something,
I just see Yuki's character just tilt his head like,
Cool. Another stealth and another detect.
Another stealth. Stealth first.
Depending on, do you feel lucky now or later? Okay. All right. Good. Whew. All right. You still have not found where the field is, but you are moving more. So you've been able to scour the tops. You do see them that they are alert though. Drax, what are you doing?
Are there any guards near me?
Not right now. No.
Considering I am very hard to see and I can move pretty easily, can I get on top of the bookshelves?
Roll me climb.
Okay. Climb.
This will determine if you can or cannot.
Because of my light nature advantage or no?
No. The shelves are pretty high up, so your light nature would be pretty good, but you would have to be able to jump up. 23, though, that will get you on top of the shelf.
Without
Roll me luck.
Luck, yay! I don't feel.
If you rolled over 25, then you wouldn't have knocked it over. But 23 is.
8.
Oh my fucking goodness! I'm walking away.
Hey, Dom, I got your low roll.
I'm walking away.
DM, we need you.
You're climbing up. You're scooching up. You brush by a vase. And Declan, you hear a loud crash.
That is very unfortunate. There doesn't happen to be any explosive barrels around the bottom, does there?
Roll me luck. No.
Fuck.
If there is, they would be locked up properly. You think to yourself.
Sad.
God damn it.
In a fucking video game, what are you talking about? This is the stealth section.
Is
Yeah,
there anything...
but think about the irony I just said in that sentence.
Yeah.
anything
All right.
breakable on the top shelf?
Oh, a lot of breakable shit on the top shelves. There's a bunch of huge vases, boxes that you can push over. There's a bunch of shit that is possible that could break if you nudge them the wrong way.
Which I have
Also-
to find one.
Yeah. Also, people are converging on your location, Drax.
I'm moving.
To ask.
You hear this, Drax? Here, intruder. I know you're here. Come out and play. Come out and play with little old Isaac. I just want to talk with you.
Sir Isaac Newton.
Honestly, I thought he would have went with Ivan instead of Isaac.
No. Ivan is more Russian. This is Transylvanian. Like Binding of Isaac.
But considering I'm on top of the shelves, yeah?
Yeah, you're on top of the shelves now, but you kind of knocked over some shit on your way up.
I'm going to... Is there anybody around me right at this present second?
At this present second, no, but you do hear the Transylvanian guy getting closer. Isaac. You hear Isaac getting closer. You knocked around a lot of shit.
I'm going to move away from the voice
Cool. Stealth roll.
Sneak, which still in fox form. Just
Not at
base.
advantage,
No,
just base. Here, give me sneak. They know you're here.
Snake.
They just
Sneaky
don't know exactly.
snake.
All right, good. You pass. You'll be able to sneak by. You do hear as you like. So that's how you're getting around, huh?
Hmm?
Clever. As you get away, he doesn't appear to have noticed you.
But he can tell what we're doing now.
You can tell that somebody's in here. You knocked around a lot of shit on your ascent.
So instead of yellow, they're orange.
So no, not all of them are yellow. Only all of them are yellow. He is orange. He's a bit more competent than your average exorcist.
My question is he huge level?
Probably. Second of all, from where I am to Declan, I'm on the other side of the room, if I'm not mistaken.
Roll me detect, since you're up on the shelves now.
Nice.
21.
Okay. You do notice up ahead with your fox vision that there is a enclosed area behind plexiglass, with a bunch more artifacts inside.
Oh, I was just trying to find Declan, but that works.
You see Declan too. He's not looking at the enclosed area, but it's just something about that enclosed area draws your eyes. It's one of the few enclosed areas there are.
So from where I am to Declan,
it's more closer to you than Declan.
But we're on opposite sides of the room, if I'm not mistaken.
Correct. And in the middle of the room, there is a long-ass hallway. There's like a long-ass open space with desks.
Okay. Can Declan see me?
Declan, roll me detect.
Do I see Foxy Boy?
Yeah, you see Foxy Boy.
So
you just don't see the.
I'm going to use my tail to kind of point that way, but hopefully he can tell what I'm pointing at.
You roll me.
Is it luck for Declan or
no. You roll influence.
Okay.
To see how well you're able to convey this.
11? Not at all. I'm just using my tail to point.
Hey, Declan, you see the fox? He's wagging his tail. He's happy to see you. And that's all you know. Man, I love this stealth mission.
I am going to try and get closer to the fox.
Okay. You're gonna try to get closer. The closest you can get is on the is right before the main avenue. I'm gonna call it main avenue.
Okay.
I'm gonna do something here. Don't worry about it.
Oh God.
I call bullshit. We should worry about it. 50.
Wow.
Where do the guards seem to be concentrated?
Well, many of them are moving around. There's not many in Main Avenue. So there's that. They're more along the walls next to because they're on the walls. You're looking to see that there are sealed rooms that look like they have important artifacts, books, but nothing else you can see from your current location, since you're in the middle of the room and they are on the walls of the room. So that's where they're congregating the most. Give me a detect check to notice the biggest congregation.
12.
You really can't tell that they're about any big congregation. You just know that they're.
And I called
They're
bullshit. We
around.
don't need to worry about that 50.
They're closer to what you think is the more important stuff. So I'll give you, you're able to infer that, well, the shield and the sword are nowhere near the middle.
But by the way, Robert, I call bullshit. I don't need to worry about that 50.
You need to worry about it.
And Robert, just go with that.
Well, right at this second, DM, the thing is in your ballpark.
Are there any guards within earshot of me?
I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna answer that question with another question. Do you honestly want to know?
Yes.
Okay. Roll me luck. Now this is one where both a high luck roll and a low luck roll will both get you what you want. 60, 55? No.
There are no guards within earshot of me.
You do see that one guy who I mean, you were able to hear his name because Devil super hearing. That Isaac was traveling with, Rich.
Okay, I'd like to tell Drax to start looking on the perimeter.
How would you do that?
Just by whispering.
By whispering. All right, he's on the other side with his fox hearing.
I would be able to hear him.
It might be. I don't know. It might be too far away
Might be. So.
because he's gonna whisper it. So,
Luck roll to see if I hear it,
influence from him,
and then luck
and
roll.
then luck roll from you. The higher the influence, the better the chances.
Ugh.
All right. Roll me luck.
Okay.
Yeah, you hear him whisper something.
But I couldn't make it out, probably.
It says check the, and then he has to be quiet because Rich got closer.
Check the, and then I'm going to just think to myself.
I'm gonna do a circle with my finger.
One second. I'm going to think of.
Check the hole. That's what you think. Check his hole.
Check the hole that I saw. Yeah. So I start walking that way.
Okay. I'm going to try to move to the outside walls.
Ooh.
1d2.
Yeah.
Oh God.
And I got a nat 1.
No, it's a 1d2. It's a 50-50.
Well, and I got a natural 1. So it's literally a toss-up. Which we don't have because DM rules.
And I literally just did it's basically a coin toss, and I assigned heads, tails. It landed heads.
So, either way, we could be fucked or not fucked.
Oh no, one of you just got fucked.
Well, it's in your ballpark.
That's what the 50 was. All right, cool. All right, who wants to go first? Does Drax want to go first, or does Declan want to go first?
I'll go first.
All right, Declan. You're making your way to the perimeter. Patrols are increasing. They are walking around, shining their lights down the hallways. None of them seem to be shining their light next to up at you, but that could change if you fail this stealth roll.
Uh-oh.
No, please be more than a 30.
16.
All right, fair enough. I'll just chill on Group B for a while then.
Yeah.
All right. This is funny. This is why I like Group B. Stealth missions that are going crazy. This is like a fucking. I'm also vibing to the music that you sent me.
Who, me? Or
No, what I said.
All right. Yeah, no, you're fine. They don't seem to notice you.
They don't seem to notice me. Okay.
meaning they probably will soon.
All right. You moving?
Yep.
All right. Roll me detect. You gonna take a look through these rooms from up here?
I'll try.
18.
All right. Many of them have manuscripts. Many of them have like some tablets. You're getting closer to a pretty sizable congregation of exorcists.
Okay.
They are guarding a door with a symbol on it.
I'm assuming the symbol is in a language that I cannot read.
No, it's just a standard symbol. Roll me detect to see if you can figure out what the symbol means. High explosive.
High explosive.
Also a corrosive too. There's also a weird blue triangle with a snowflake symbol on it. Heavy congregation here, though. There's like 3 guards.
Well
High
then.
explosive, acidic, and cold as fuck.
Question: do you mumble that to yourself?
No.
Okay. Just wanted to know.
He-
I mean, they can't hear you. They couldn't hear you if you mumbled it.
well, he's probably just thinking to himself on this one.
You know, like some people, when they think to themselves, they like talk quietly to themselves. I'm trying to figure that out.
Is it for my sacred gear's sake?
Pretty much.
Okay.
Because your sacred gear can't read your mind right now. You're not strong enough to hold soul conversations. Mental conversations with your soul being a medium.
I'm gonna keep that in mind, but also keep moving forward.
Fair enough. Roll me detect. Oh, please roll high. Yeah, great. That's amazing. Awesome. Hey, it sounds like there's 2 sets of footsteps.
Hey, you might want to double check that one.
Oh, hey, roll me another 10.
A D10?
Yeah, roll me another 10. All right, 30. You rolled a crit 10. Crit 20. 2 crit 10. 2 10. So, you mean you and Drax will get a rule of cool now, which is nice. Be careful. Keep that in mind. Also, 30 will definitely let you hear it. You finally notice something, Dom.
Huh.
Out of the corner of your eye, you can see something that reflects off of one of the few remaining lights on the opposite side of the room. It reflects off a blue shield. It's nearby where Drax was, so there's that. You also, as you're walking, you hear 2 sets of footsteps.
Okay.
You stop, and you no
Okay.
longer hear 2 sets of footsteps. You start again, you hear 2 sets of footsteps.
Is there anyone on the ground around me?
Nobody's on the ground. Doesn't appear to be. Sounds like the same. It sounds like the same material as the top of the shelf.
I'm gonna look behind me.
You look behind you. You turn around. There's nothing there.
Okay. How thick are these shelves?
I don't know. Would you like to find out?
Yeah,
How would you like to find out?
just by measuring the width of the two shelves combined.
The width of the two shelves. Are you asking how wide it is?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, it's pretty wide. Some of these boxes are huge. But you're on a section where there's like some small fry products. But yeah, it's wide enough to where someone could move around you.
Could I cast hole on the top of the shelves but not be noticed?
Roll me sneak.
Oh, I'm just saying theoretically.
Roll me sneak.
16.
No.
Okay.
Hole leads to storage, so things would fall through no matter where you cast it, so it would be noticed. If, of course, there was somebody else on the shelf with you. But you can't see anybody behind you where you're standing, of course. There could be somebody behind you right now.
I'm going to make a 360-degree sweep with my eyes.
Oh, you make a 360-degree sweep, and you see nothing.
I'm going to keep moving.
Can you keep moving? Keep
I get
moving
it
like...
steps again?
Yeah, you totally do.
Okay. Well, I'm going to keep moving anyway.
What about the door with the nasty cool symbols on it?
What about it?
Did you want to get in there?
Fuck no.
Smart!
All right. Hey, roll me dodge at disadvantage.
Dodge at disadvantage.
Yeah, as you do a 360 turn, you're looking at the door again. Yeah, roll me dodge at disadvantage. Also, you notice the guards are gone.
15.
Yeah. You feel yourself getting pushed off the shelf.
Okay.
You land face first in front of the door.
Okay.
Considering my hearing, I hear this.
We'll get to you. Actually, you look. You get back up, and do you quickly turn around?
Yeah.
On top of the shelf is Isaac. Hello, little thief. I just wanted to talk. And he jumps off the shelf right in front of you. He's very much aware and alert. Pause. Hey Drax, how you doing, buddy?
Hi. I'm doing good.
You make your way. Yeah, you make your way to the where were you making your way to?
Hole in the wall.
The hole in the wall? There was no hole in the wall.
AKA the thing with the box that you were saying, the plexiglass.
Oh yeah, the big plexiglass area that's not up against the wall, but it's actually on the floor itself. Yeah, you make your way there. You do notice a lot of artifacts in here. There's a couple of books in here, but they're like in glass cases. But you do notice a lot of artifacts. What are you looking for specifically?
Don't know.
Ooh,
I really don't know.
I mean,
just look for the sword.
Cool. Yeah, you see a really. Yeah, roll me detect, because there are a lot of swords in here. Many of them are up on a rack, a sword rack, in their scabbards. Is that a 32?
Yep.
Nice. Yeah, you do notice a very much ornate sword that's on a pedestal, laid up across a red velvet pillow with its sheath right next to it. It's a very nice looking sword. You think that's your sword? That's the sword you're looking for.
So
with that detect, you also see a blue shield. that looks like not like a normal shield. It looks like yeah, you've seen Famas in his full dragon form. It looks like a dragon plate. Just in the shape of a shield.
But also,
You can't really feel any energy because of the glass box it's in. I mean, and by the glass box it's in, I mean like the plexiglass box that you still haven't made it into yet.
yeah. But because what just happened,
Oh yeah, you hear a loud thump.
I'm gonna turn around, looking for Declan.
You no longer see Declan.
I'm gonna slowly walk back towards him.
Okay. You slowly give me stealth and jump. Because you're going to be jumping across.
There's the sneak and there's the jump.
All right, fair enough. That works. Yeah, you're able to easily hop between stuff as you feel something wrong. Cut back to Declan.
So,
So-
after looking all around me, how did I not see him?
Oh, he was literally right behind. He was sticking right on your back the entire time.
So when I looked behind me, I didn't see him.
When you look behind you, you turn to look behind you. He was constantly behind you. Like no matter when you turned, he was constantly behind you. If you did the turnaround fake out, you would have caught him.
The turnaround fake out.
AKA
So, like, wait,
pretend
so-
to turn.
So like you're looking behind you. You start to turn your head back around and then you quickly twitch it back.
In other words, instead of trying to look left, you quick snap to the right.
So while you were doing a 360 look around, he was constantly in your blind spot.
On top of the shelf.
Correct. The shelf was wide enough. I did say it was wide enough for him to, so for somebody to move around you.
Okay.
That's what the luck roll was for. It was a 50. So anything lower than a 50 would have been like, yeah, no, he has not found you. Any of you, but it hit 50. Like, okay, he found somebody. Who did he find? If he rolled a 2, he would have found the little fox.
And probably question how I got fucking in there. And I would just stay quiet.
Pretty much
But he found you, so he was
holy
like,
man?
push.
unlucky. He doesn't know who you are. He doesn't know what you are.
He just sees you.
He just sees you. Isaac is more of a, well, you don't know. Isaac is Isaac. So tell me, what brings you to the bottom of the archives, my friend?
I'm just taking something and delivering it to the rightful owner.
Ah, well, there are many things in this church that don't belong to the church.
Mm-hmm.
Which item would you like?
The Shield of Karma.
The Shield of Karma. Ooh, the Tiamat, the Chaos Karma Dragon. One of the Dragon Kings. Ah,
Yeah.
You see, that's a problem. Because it's church property. The church owns it.
But doesn't own it.
We own it. It's here, under our protection. We keep artifacts, all of all shapes and sizes. If the owner wants it back, she can come talk to us. We may be able to strike a deal.
It's the most corrupt thing I've ever heard coming from a church.
Oh, no, my friend. It's not corrupt. We are making sure that we are safeguarding from one of the most dangerous people in the world.
Who might that be?
The Chaos Karma Dragon. The strongest of the Dragon King.
Chaos Karma Dragon. Well,
Lady
deliver
Tiamat
that
herself.
shield back to Tiamat.
I'm afraid I cannot let you do that, friend.
Okay, that's cool. I'm gonna do it anyway.
And I thought we could be so much friends. I got. Yeah. Okay. I need a defense roll. Standard roll. You saw it coming because he drew his blade. It is a light blade, specifically a light rapier.
Okay. I'm going to dodge in the direction, or as near to the direction that I saw the fox in. Last I saw them.
Well, the last you saw is where he's standing. It's on the other side of the room. He's trying to stab you. So there are only 3 directions you could probably dodge into. You could dodge. You could you could dodge left. You could dodge right. You could try and go forward, or you could go backwards
Going back.
into the special fun room.
Special fun room.
I might as well.
Oh, you dodge.
I'm also,
yeah.
While I'm dodging, going to say explosive, acidic, and cold. Out loud.
Explosive, acidic, and cold out loud. Ooh, okay.
I'm guessing saying that to me, and considering he's saying out loud, I don't have to worry about a luck roll.
Well,
You'll have to do a detect roll, but you won't have to worry about just
my intention was for my Seiko gear to hear it.
All right, fair enough.
Fair enough.
Yes. All right, cool. All right, yeah. You dodge backwards into the room you are in pretty easily, actually. Easily roll backwards, quick back hop into the door that opens up and closes. In the room, it's not that cold, actually. What you do see are vials of crazy colored liquid, barrels with the similar symbols that were on the door, and it appears to be a laboratory of sorts.
Okay.
Yeah, you see there's like some artifacts that are strewn out on the table. Some are dismantled, some are not. There's even one table where there's 2 separate artifacts that are dismantled and partly put back together with parts from each one. These look like sacred gears on the table.
Ripped apart and dismantled sacred gears. Is
Correct.
that what I'm saying?
Correct. It appears the church is trying to figure out how to recreate sacred gears. Or at least this section of the church. And then you realize
Where's Isaac?
he's at the door. As the door, the door is closed now, and he has his light rapier. It actually glows but this room is pretty well lit, so.
But
Welcome, my friend,
where I am, I can see it though.
to the Sacred Gear Workshop.
I'm going to look at Isaac with sheer discontempt on my face.
I haven't had this fun in ages. Tell you what, my friend. You put up a good fight, and I will not kill you. Deal?
I'm gonna put a 3-round burst in his chest.
Roll a hit, baby.
Ooh.
D20?
No. It's on your ranged style. Ranged attack.
19.
Yep,
Damn.
that's exactly what it is, Chaz. All right, 19.
Yep.
Dom, roll another d10. You should have one rule of cool. You critting gives you a rule of cool. All right, 22. So make sure that rule of cool is at 1. Because this is technically, like, once you got into it, so it's technically an encounter. So
Yeah, once we got in there, we got a roll of cool after you got that crit.
that crit. So yeah.
Mhm.
So you were technically at an encounter, which was technically combat since I was having you roll stealth constantly. So there. Okay, yeah, no. You hit him, so roll damage.
6.
Not bad. Not bad. Yeah. The 3-round burst with the silenced. And yeah, they hit his chest, and he stumbles back a bit, but his smile doesn't fade. In fact, it gets wider.
A bit ticklish, aren't we?
I just knew you would come around. All right, cool. Initiatives, please. 'Cause that was the surprise round.
Where is initiative?
That was the pre-banter, witty banter.
Look where your HP
Okay.
is in to the right. Not us, Chaz.
No, your initiatives comes later.
21.
Okay. Fair enough. 20, 21, and Isaac. He's pretty agile. Not as agile as he could be, but he's pretty agile. I'll give that a 4. He just gets a straight D20. 19. All right. Drux, you're up.
Well, I gotta shift out of fox form. I'm just gonna go back into normal form.
You go back to normal form. You notice a door opening, a door closing, and a door opening and closing again. You get to the area where Declan was, and you no longer see him. What you do see, though, are 3 symbols on a door. That one's a blue triangle with a snowflake. One's the same barrels you saw at the docks that day, and another one is just what appears to be a yellow triangle with what appears to be shrapnel.
I didn't see the barrels. I got there late, remember? So
No, you saw the barrels. They weren't gone, but you just didn't see the fight. The barrels were there.
I didn't look around much, so I didn't actually see the barrels.
They were very obvious. They weren't hidden.
But I'm saying I didn't see the symbols on it.
It looks familiar. That's what I'm saying. Roll with it.
Anyways, besides the point.
Roll with it. If I'm saying you know it, you know it.
Can I tell where Declan is?
Well, you remember him saying explosive, corrosive, and cold as fuck, and cold. So you think he's behind the door. You really can't hear any sounds though.
I'm gonna stop just outside the door.
Okay, you stop right just outside the door. Can't hear any sounds.
I'm gonna peek inside the door.
Where you peek inside the door. It's an automatic electric door that slides up immediately. You see Declan. You see a man who's not Declan. It's Isaac, and then you in the front of the door. Like one of them doors from FNAF.
Oof. Hit the button. Stop Chica from coming in. Anyways, besides the point. I had to make the joke. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
So I'm gonna try to trip up the person in front of Declan.
You're gonna try to trip him up. All right.
So that would be
Trip attack.
melee.
Melee.
What would that be? Style.
It's just your melee. With what weapon are you using? How are you gonna trip him up?
Using my feet.
Oh, then that's just your feet would be aggressive.
Okay.
Precise. Sorry, martial arts. Precise.
Because I do have some martial art experience.
Martial arts. Precise. Aggressive is two-handed weapons.
33.
Yeah, that hits. So go for damage.
Damage. Melee damage. 17.
17. Nice. Yeah, no, you trip him up. Yeah, you trip him up all right. He falls flat.
On his ass.
He looks at you and smiles. Another friend.
I've got a lot of those. You should get some of your own.
I am sorry, I cannot let you take that shield. It is not yours to take.
Oh, and what's stopping
Friends
us?
first.
Oh, nothing much.
Shouldn't insult yourself like that, man.
Oh, I'm not insulting myself. I'm just saying there's nothing much.
Anyway,
Yeah, cool. Dom, you're up.
gonna turn my M16 back into the elephant rifle.
All right. Roll me hack. Despawn and spawn. Yeah, you do it. Despawn, spawn. That's 2 of your action budget.
Okay.
The door closes again, by the way.
Because I'm no longer in front of it, I'm guessing.
Pretty much. Yep. Only really Declan can see what just happened. There's a light above the door. It just went red.
It's locked.
Oh God.
It just said nothing much. This man ain't a villain. He's not gonna monologue in front of your asses. What do you think he's gonna do?
No.
Looking around,
I'm gonna say something to you.
is there any type of sharp, pointy object I can throw at him?
No. There's a lot of glass vials around that you can throw at him, filled with weird liquids, and barrels around.
Fuck it. I'm gonna throw one at him.
All right. Pick a color, any color.
Blue.
All right. What kind of blue? We talking dark blue, midnight blue, ocean blue,
Royal blue.
Neon blue.
neon blue, neon light blue, neon cyan, neon cyan, neon cyan. Okay, the same color that Chaz's profile is. Got it.
Yep.
His little color. All right, neon cyan. You have a neon cyan bottle in maybe.
God damn it.
Maybe. That's nice. Yeah, no, you throw the vial at him. Roll a hit.
Ranged?
Yeah. This would be accurate.
Accurate. Okay.
Yep.
20.
What's 20 do? What's my 20 do specifically?
What that 20 do?
What the dog doing?
What's a 20 doing? Your 20 makes the vial break. All right. What does the cyan potion do? Let me pull it up.
Lightning.
Close. Actually, really close. All right. Something similar. It breaks as it hits him. No damage.
But
But
A cyan-colored mist spreads out from the point of impact.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. That makes sense. That's exactly what I'm going to work with. I'm working with that. All right. You see, like, motes of cyan-colored light in the middle of the mist, but so far nothing happens.
Okay.
Isaac's smile just widens more.
You are one psychotic, masochistic bastard, ain't you?
Okay. It's his turn. He goes to speak, and lightning racks his body. Ooh, tingly. I am not psychotic, friend. It's just so boring. And I thank you for this essence.
Okay.
Hold on. I gotta see what's the name of this thing?
Well, you do that. I'm filling up my vape.
Essence of Zen.
Oh God.
Sorry, run that by me again.
Essence of Zen, my friend.
Like the chewing tobacco?
No, like the large electric beast. Ha! And he swipes his rapier 360, and a wave of electricity flows out in a circle formation.
I'm gonna lay myself flat.
Go for that dodge.
Same. So I'm gonna have to roll for dodge.
All right, Declan, you do not make it. You get zapped and blasted back further into the laboratory. So you take 2 points of damage. Drax, you're easily able to avoid it. Simple as that. You don't even get pushed back. This man uses half his movement action to get up, and makes his way to a shelf that has a lot of black, red, and purple vials.
I just say this to be witty. I'm not gonna like those, am I?
Oh, my friend, these are very much dangerous.
No, I like your honesty.
Of course. Why would I lie? I wouldn't never lie to my friends. I'll give you the same deal I gave the other man. You put up a good fight, I promise I will not kill you.
Well, you kind of have me at a disadvantage.
What do you mean? You dodged my attack.
Yeah, I may have agility on my side, but I have one flaw. Takes off my arm and drops it.
Oh, you are right. You are right. You are right. Tell you what. The next time it comes back around at me again, I will drink one of these and not worry about it.
Puts my arm back on. Shake on it.
Make it an even playing field. Oh, no. I am not that much of a fool.
Ah,
Your turn.
smart.
Of
Ah,
course.
I don't currently have any of my weapons out, so
Dom, you come to stop around some blue barrels.
Blue balls?
Blue balls, yeah, pretty much. Blue barrels right next to some green vials. I'm talking like forest green.
The only thing that comes to mind right now is electric acid.
All right, Drax, what you doing?
I'm just gonna quickly say to our friend, in quotations, I'll give you a good fight. Just don't use electricity. Make it a little fair.
I promise I will not use electricity, but you have to not use one of your abilities too. Make it easy fair.
Yeah, you're at least giving me this courtesy. I'll give you the same.
I would say, you cannot shapeshift.
I'm just gonna quickly look at him. You noticed that I was the fox, huh?
You were the first person I saw climb up the shelves. I must say, your little toe beans are cute.
No? Fair? Reaches for my gun.
And you, Mr. Man, other friend,
This is Mr. Man here. What do you want?
I'll allow you to use your gun, but if you have another ability, you can't use it.
I can't shapeshift, so I'd say it's fair.
Make it fair. Fair is fair. I will not use lightning.
Okay.
Fair. Good. I don't know if you have any other abilities. If you only have your shape-shifting gun, my apologies.
Okay.
I'm gonna aim the pistol I have at him. And fire.
I mean,
No
no matter what I hit him with,
Accurate.
it's going to knock him on his
Is that
ass.
accurate?
Yeah, accurate.
Cool.
Your pistol's not energy. It's just a regular pistol.
19.
No, you miss. As it hits his chest, but you hear a loud, twang.
Kind of like a ricochet almost.
Kind of like a ricochet almost, yeah.
No? That was one. How close am I to him?
You can easily make your way with a movement action to get up to him.
Because that was one action to pull my gun, one to fire, and then the movement would be my third, or no?
No. Pulling and holstering your guns are free actions.
Right.
They're not really
So I'm
an
gonna
action.
I'm gonna move to him and pistol whip him in the schnoz.
All right. That's a melee style of precise.
Wow, my melee is just off the charts today.
Yeah. You hit him. Roll damage.
13.
Nice.
Sorry if I broke your nose.
You didn't. He looks at you. You did not. Good hit. Would you like to learn how to actually throw a punch?
Maybe next lesson.
Of course. My friend, I'm always willing to teach. All right. Yeah. Okay, Declan, you're up.
With this blue vial and this other forest green vial, can I smell if they're edible? Does it smell like I can eat them?
Yeah, it smells like you can.
Do you want to, though? That's the question.
Any kind of clues about the table telling me what they do?
Not really.
I'm gonna drink the forest green one.
You gonna drink the forest green one? Okay. You can feel the ground beneath you.
I can feel. I'm gonna look at him and say, I can feel the ground. And I'm gonna shoot him. Twice.
like you can feel the life in the ground, the grass that's on top of the building.
Apparently, someone's feeling woody.
Plants are amazing, man.
Plants are amazing.
Yeah, you hit him. The first time. Roll for the second hit. Yeah, you hit him. Go right ahead. No extra damage, sadly. But your standard rune of cool will give you the extra damage you need anyway. All right, 14. Oh, that's smart, my friend. Good shots. Time out. I need to take a drink. He reaches over. He looks at the vials. Do I want my breath to smell like a pickle?
I'm gonna pump my fist up in the air and start screaming, shot, 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 shot.
Roll me influence.
I'm literally just gonna sit here and laugh.
Influence.
22. He's gonna drink it anyways, but fucking hell. I'm just sitting here laughing. This is actually a fun fight.
No,
Yeah.
I will not be drinking more than one. That is very dangerous. Could lead to horrible mutations.
It's okay, man. I can feel the ground beneath me, and it feels relaxing, man.
Are you really down to earth?
What
Fuck
did
you,
you
yes.
do over there? Huh?
He drank the plant control bottle.
So that's what I can do.
You feel the ground beneath you. What do you think? You turn into an earthbender?
Yeah, what else?
No. He reaches down at the bottom and pulls out a dark brown vial. That is this one. And he chugs it down.
Oh no.
Oh, yes. And a giant stone hammer comes into effect as he brings it down upon you. I need to resist. I need a defense roll.
From
Something.
whom?
You, Drax.
I'll do resist. Fuck it. 26.
No.
This is using up his entire action budget. As you see the hammer as it comes down, you're gonna die. You're gonna brace yourself for it, and it increases in size
And I just flatten.
as you go.
Oh God, I'm sorry. Out of game, real quick. That just made me think of Amy Rose Pico Pico hammer.
Yeah. I'm gonna be literally.
You take
There.
3 damage.
Oh,
You take 3 damage. Drax.
I'll take that.
Also, you're kind of trapped in the ground.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look at him as like, I'm not a
Yeah.
fucking nail.
No, you are a mole, and I whack a mole.
Oh god fucking damn it. Ah, there we go, guys.
Not a mole rat.
Okay. Yeah. No. He removes the hammer. To see, and you are actually in the ground. Like you went through the floor.
Yeah.
The metal has bent, and you are now in a nice cocoon. He literally made a hole in the floor, and you're in it. So, your turn.
Dom. Or my turn.
Your turn.
Your turn, Drax. Dom comes after you.
Well, considering I'm stuck nicely in this hole, thank you.
You look cold. I thought I'd give you something warm. Aren't I a good friend?
The floor is made out of metal, yeah?
Very much. It's made out of metal.
Can I move the metal away so I can get out of the hole?
Roll me climb. Actually, no, wait, break.
Just trying to find it. There it is.
You're trying to break free.
32.
Yeah, you break free. You break free. You break free.
Just uses my robotic arm and pushes the metal out of the way.
Well done. Well done.
So that was one action.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna uppercut him.
Go right ahead. Essence of Earth makes it harder to hurt.
And I want to launch his head and get it stuck in the ceiling.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Roll the hit. Okay. 2 damage.
12.
Not bad. Yeah, you do a good uppercut. It slams him back into the vial counter. Roll me luck.
Oh no.
Yikes. A particular dark purplish concoction falls and breaks. You see a dark purple miasma start to spread until it fills the entire room.
Oh, great.
You see him. You see Isaac look at the floor in contemplation. I wonder how that will mix.
Hey, Mr. Chuckles, you want to tell us what that is?
What is the fun in that, friend?
Fair enough.
Be careful. Don't let me get to the red vials.
How far is this away from me currently?
The red vials?
No, the miasma.
Oh, the miasma? It's right next to you.
How close are the red vials?
The red vials are on the other side of the purple miasma.
Well, I'm gonna get away from the miasma.
Okay.
Because I don't know what that shit will do to me.
Cool. That's your actions. Dom, you're up.
Are there any of those malevolent green acids around me?
A malevolent green acids? You talking like acid barrels?
Like the acid ammo I made at the observatory.
Oh, you're looking for the acidic green neon.
Yeah.
You see many different vials like that. You look at closer on some of them that look exactly the same. You notice that the color is slightly different between the two. So you actually honestly don't know what it will do.
I'd like to dip around into one of them.
Okay. You pour some of it on around.
Does it do anything?
Not that you can see. It kind of looks like a fucking slime from Nickelodeon.
I love one with Ghostbusters Slimer Slime.
Anyways.
I'm going to shoot my newly dipped round at him.
Alright. You fire the round. Roll the hit. It misses. And it ricochets off his chest plate. Into the wall. Off the wall. Into the ceiling. Off the ceiling. Into
Oh
the floor.
god, it's flubber.
Off the floor. And it starts just ricocheting around and 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 around, never stopping.
So I'm gonna quickly
Bouncy bullet.
I'm gonna quickly look at
Bouncy
the guy.
bullet.
He just did what I think he did, didn't he?
He did!
Flubber?
Pretty much. The scientist is a fan. I don't make these potions, I just drink them.
I'm just surprised that you guys have flubber.
Why, don't you?
No!
Then you're not much of a scientist, my friend.
The reason is because, well, I may have forgotten my past, and the first thing I remember watching is flubber.
Ooh, my amnesia, I am very sorry. You might have been one of our test subjects we killed. We don't know. Don't worry,
If
friend.
you
I will avenge you.
Killed him. Why is he still alive?
You make a good point. Sorry, we didn't kill you.
You have some You have some answering to do after this, Chuckles.
What do you mean? I had nothing to answer for.
I'm going to shoot him again, and then I'm going to shoot the red vials.
Okay. Roll the hit. This is a regular round, not a flubber round.
Yep. This is for him.
All right. It hits. Wait, no. Essence of Earth is still active. It does not.
Okay. And this is for the red vials.
19.
No. It chips one of the glasses. That starts to slowly leak out.
What does it do?
Nothing that
If
you can
anything.
see right now. It's just like it's like a orangish liquid.
Are you trying to turn yourself into a volcano?
What?
Are you trying to turn yourself into a giant fucking mountain that spews hatred and fire?
I could never hate you, my friend. You're my friend.
Maybe not yet.
No, I could never hate. To hate is to kill, and I promised I wouldn't kill you.
Huh? This is the first time you're actually saying it, so... Or, well, that I'm aware of.
As long as you give me a good fight.
How are we doing so far?
He just taps his chin as the flubber round ricochets right by his face. Jury's still out on that one.
Well,
Cool. Isaac's gonna walk through the purple miasma.
oh no.
Hates that one.
If you don't mind me asking, what does it do?
I don't know. He looks at the red vials and the slowly leaking orange one. Cinnamon fire breath? No. Essence of napalm? No. Volcano? Cliche.
Well, at least he's not trying to turn himself into a volcano, Declan.
He could.
I mean, yeah, fair.
Perfect.
Oh no.
He reaches down to a circular vial filled with yellow. It's like actual circle. Can you tell me what this is?
Myself, I can't.
No? Salute the sun! And he smashes the vial into the ground, and a bright light flashes through the entire room. I need a resist check. You can't parry. You can't dodge. You need to resist this, because you were all looking at him when it happened.
23 and 24.
Fail and fail. You have both been flashbanged.
How did I know that was gonna happen? Like,
Probably something I would have done.
probably. Anyways.
Yeah, so your attacks will be at disadvantage for the next 5 turns.
Even with the roll cool, we're still fucked. It just goes down to normal. Pretty much.
Yep.
Oh.
You through your squinty eyes and hazy, you see him slip a blood red vial into his hand. Oh, your turn.
Yeah, me.
My turn.
My turn.
Oh, yeah. Drax. Sorry, Drax. It goes Drax, Dom, Isaac.
Yeah, you guys need to stop with the double D names.
No.
Hey, I made my name a while ago. Anyways.
Alright. Drax, you're up.
I'm gonna try to shoot the vial that he has in his hand.
All right. Disadvantage.
Yep.
If you miss this, it will still take up 2 of your action budget. Called shot.
20.
No, you miss. Good shot, my friend. Just short. Luckily, it didn't hit any glass vials. That would have been bad. For you.
Well,
For you.
considering I was aiming at the one in your hand, it would have also been bad for you if I missed. Because you're standing right there.
No. No. This is the vial I wanted. It goes well with the purple miasma.
Oh, by the way, I fart in your general direction.
All right, you have 1 action budget left.
I'm gonna just try to like move back.
All right, you move back. You hit your back against the shelving. Roll me luck.
I'm thankful I'm not in this fight.
66.
Nothing falls over. You're fine.
Ow.
Watch for the shells, my friend. They are very, very weak and fragile.
I mean, it would have been better if you didn't blind us.
No, where's the fun in that? You have just don't look at it. Be like me. Don't look at it. Right, Dom, you're up. Yeah, your eyes hurt.
I'm just gonna shoot in his general direction.
You gonna try to hit
Yeah.
him?
No. Just at him.
In other words, pot shot.
60. And 30.
What do I hit, and do I hit it?
Roll me luck.
I did.
Wait, re-roll a d10.
2.
All right. That 8 becomes a 2. So 6 plus 2 plus 9 plus 3 plus 4. So 8 plus 9 is 17. So 24 actually. Because it's supposed to be at disadvantage. All right. 24 I said? Yeah. All right. A D100. Try again.
80.
80. Sure. You hit like a particularly thick glass vial of pitch black. The bullet gets stuck into it, but it does not break. You hear Isaac breathe a sigh of relief. That was a close one.
I'm gonna aim for Isaac's voice.
All right, still at disadvantage, but yeah, go for it. You're a devil, and no, essence of Earth is still active. He hasn't drank in another one yet. You have 1 action left, I do believe.
Because the first one he shot at random, then he shot for voice. He just was getting in the general area, and then...
Yeah. Those are still basic attacks,
Yeah.
so...
That's why I'm saying, yeah, he still has one more.
I'm gonna drink one of the blue ones I'm next to.
Oh, which color blue?
Do Drax's background blue.
Oh, okay. Rain blue. Okay. You drink the rain blue. You can feel the moisture in the air.
Oh. I'm assuming I lose the ability to
Feel the
manipulate
plants. Yeah, you lose that ability.
Okay. And that was the rest of my actions, yes?
Yeah.
Question. What are the ones around me?
The ones around you's colors are kind of a gray color vials. Anything from light gray to dark gray to silver gray. There's metallic, there's matte, there's different shades, different consistencies, different textures, what appears to be. Even the vials are different shapes. One's in the shape of a star, one's in the shape of a moon. And then there's like standard squares, rectangles, octagons,
So
triangles, and regular vials in.
I'm gonna say this as my character. So Isaac, was it?
Yes, my friend.
Considering you said that these shelves are fragile, I'm guessing the ones on the shelves beside me are either not safe for consumption, are they?
No, you can drink anything in this room. Except for the sacred gears on the tables, of course. You can't drink a solid.
Yeah, no. Well, I mean,
Do it anyway.
You can heat it up enough and turn it into a liquid, technically.
Don't test me, my friend.
I was just saying, technically, you could. I'm gonna grab one of the vials behind me.
Which one?
One that's in a moon container.
Okay, cool. You take the moon container. There are many different forms of the moon. Which moon form are you taking?
Sphincter.
Waxing gibbous.
Waxing gibbous. Okay. You take the waxing gibbous.
And I'm gonna drink it.
You drink the 3/4 full moon coming from the right side. All right, you chug a lug. All right. Yeah, actually, that's pretty true. Can you guess the color, Chaz? If you do, I'll give you a prize.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you drink it. Nothing really changes. Oh, this is your base form, right? Your human-like form?
Well, to the normal naked eye, I'm human. Yes.
Yeah. Well, in this form, you can't really see in the dark, can you?
No, I can.
All right. Well, nothing changes then.
The ability is to see in the dark.
Was that one or two actions?
I guess it was only one.
Cool, I'm gonna grab another one, but this time, but not to drink.
Meo, prietunul meo, my friend. I would wait before you drink another one.
Oh, this one's not for drinking.
Oh, it's for throwing. Fair enough.
It's for throwing.
Fire away. Which other moon formation did you get?
Full.
Oh, full moon. Okay, fair enough.
I gotta throw it in the direction of Declan.
Ooh.
And
Ah.
just to give him a heads up, I say catch. So he knows which way I'm throwing it from.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Still disadvantage.
That'd be
That you are
performance?
yeah. Yeah. Both of you performance.
Oh God.
I put it at disadvantage, by the way.
See that? It says it. All right, good throw, bad catch. So the glass vial breaks, and a silvery miasma overcomes Declan. Hey, Declan, you no longer can feel the mist in the air.
I was planning on using that. Oh well. I'll drink another one.
But you should wait.
Bow, bow, ba-na-na-na-na, bow, bow. Hey, Declan, you feel a bit taller.
Huh?
Dope.
You also
Uh,
feel warmer.
These are tables and not counters, right?
Table, you feel taller, a little bit warmer. You look around, you look at yourself, you notice you're very hairy. Awoo, my friend, awoo! Give me the awoo!
I just turned him into a werewolf, didn't
Hour,
I?
hour.
Turn your friend into a werewolf! Ah!
Just curious. How long will that last?
Oh, good, good, good. That's actually really good.
I'm
Oh.
actually curious.
I'm actually curious too.
Hour, hour, motherfucker.
Awoo, awoo.
Would you say that this room is a little small for him to be fighting in?
No. If we go up in flames, we go up in flames.
Ah, you're willing to die for a cause.
Aren't you?
Just not for somebody else's cause. That doesn't affect me in any way, shape, or form, aka yours.
So stealing the shield is not something worth dying for, yes?
That's not part of your cause, is it?
Ah, but is it a cause you're willing to die for, my friend?
I wouldn't be here otherwise.
Ah, I might just have to kill you. Shame. Still, put up a good fight. I'll keep my word.
That was how many turns so far?
That was your entire budget.
No, I'm saying in general.
3.
3? Okay.
So my guess was
So
a good
2
guess.
more.
Yeah. All right, 3 turns. Good. Hi, Chaz. How you doing? You liking this?
Yeah, I'm finally home.
All right, Dom, you're up.
Okay.
You're a wolf now.
You have a heightened
Holding
sense
a
of
gun.
smell.
You're also holding a gun. Cowboy werewolf.
I'm gonna sprint up to him and try to maul him.
Ooh, nice. Nice. All right, melee attack, precision.
So how do you like my guess?
It's good guesses, actually. Really good guess, actually.
Wait,
Very good.
did he guess the thing I threw?
No. There's
No.
you haven't noticed it yet. If it gets to that, it will get to that. I'm debating if I want Isaac to be a reoccurring character or not right now.
My character's starting to like him.
I already want him to be a recurring character. I just don't really want to be anybody to be remembered in a negative light because that may lead to problems down the line.
I gotta.
20. No. He still has Essence of Earth active.
Okay.
He hasn't drinking anything yet. So you try
I
to you
forced him to drink something.
you could try. Like if that miasma consumed him, he would turn into a werewolf, and then his Essence of Earth would be gone.
I don't want him to turn into a werewolf, though. Seems
You'll
like
have
a
to-
bad idea.
I mean, you don't know what the vials do, so you have to pick at random and hope for the best.
Well, we at least. I'm guessing the colors stay about the same for our abilities.
As far as you know, yes.
I'd say that's my guess in general. So.
I'm gonna swing at him again.
Go for it. Go for the claw. The claw.
The claw.
The claw.
Yeah.
No. That claw.
Prepare him a new
The
stomach.
claw.
Give him a new asshole.
Cut off that vest he's wearing.
Yeah, how do we go?
25.
Yeah, that'll do it. Do damage. Roll damage. Essence of Earth only increases your defense by 1 stage.
7 damage.
Nice. All right. Fair enough. All right. Cool. That's Dom. Essence of Moon. All right. He immediately turns his back to you after you slash him and starts looking at the red vials again. Oh, by the way, the purple miasma is now encompassing the entire room.
Oh no.
What's it feel like?
That's a good question.
It feels like grape.
So, you... Wait a minute. You don't like grape?
What?
I'm gonna lick the air.
I'm being a meme.
Yeah, no. You start coughing.
That's fair.
He looks at the crimson red vial in his hands. Oh well, and shrugs it as he tosses it off to the side. It crashes into the ground. And a red miasma starts mixing with the purple miasma.
Cherry
Oh,
or
no.
strawberry?
I will have to go with strawberry. I hate cherry.
Yeah, me too. I
Yummy.
don't really like cherry all that much.
Cherry's gross. So no, I prefer strawberry. Besides, that was essence of napalm.
So you thought it was a good idea to throw a bottle of napalm?
Wouldn't you?
I mean, it would work in a pinch, so... Pretty much if we don't aggravate the
Yeah.
air with anything flammable, we should be fine.
It ignites an organic contact. So once that mixture touches you, whoosh. Immediately walks down the line away from the red vials near the end towards the corner of the room. It transitions into gold, the gold vials. Roll me perception.
Both of us or just one?
Both of you. You're now looking at the back wall finally.
Detect?
Yep.
This is supposed to be, disadvantage, or no?
Oh no, you're fine. You guys see this? Well, Declan does. At the end of the wall, sitting inside of a glass case, is a single vial. It's a square vial filled with what appears to be a lime green colored liquid, but it's slowly rotating through the different colors.
What does that make you gay or something?
You wish. Look at the engraving. It says "Do not drink."
So you're gonna drink it?
What? No, I'm not crazy.
Oh.
Let me guess.
It's for throwing.
No, it's not even for throwing. That, my friends, is the essence of the dream.
I take it you took the guess that I made and used that for when they took notice of it.
Correct. And if any of you have been to the Dimensional Gap, it will look very familiar.
Nope, but I've
Ew.
seen other dimensions.
Do I want
don't know if
brushed
I have.
gold? Do I want tarnished gold? Radiant gold? Tell me, my friend Werewolf, what do you think about radiant gold? Is it a good color?
Sure.
I
Alright.
just I just say jokingly. It doesn't really match your eyes though.
Ah, no. Only the purest of silver matches my eyes.
But you're making this fight fun, so you're not using any type of silver, are you?
No. Besides, the new moon vial does something else. Of course not. That would be tarnished silver that gives you essence of silver. It looks like metallic silver. Molten silver, if you will. Tastes kind of spicy.
Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of spice, so.
My friend Werewolf, I would advise not drinking that vial if I were you currently. Your
Which one?
transformation will be very painful. He points to a metallic silver vial right next to Drax.
I just turned just so Declan could get a look.
Okay.
And you see him chug down the radiant gold.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I do too, but I'm just gonna.
He starts glowing. And he strikes a pose. Stand on sky.
Please tell me it's the Manderville pose. Please tell me.
Not. It
Fuck!
is not. It is not the Manderville pose. Alright, that's his turn.
It'd be funny though.
Drax, you're up.
JoJo poses, Matt.
How close am I to other vials? And what vials in that direction for color is that way? I'm going towards the door, or trying to, anyways.
Huh?
Talking to Robert.
Yeah.
I think it's Mike decided to do the dumb again.
Who done it?
Hey, Chaos.
Hello?
Hello. There
Good.
you go.
Okay. Hi. I was throwing a piss and I had to mute my mic.
You're fine.
So, all right. Going towards the door, you find more white-colored liquid.
Before we go any further, Chaos, did you fall asleep? I think Chaos fell asleep.
He better wake up when it's his time, because Team A is coming back up pretty soon.
I'm just gonna grab one of the vials. I'm not gonna do anything with it. Just gonna grab one.
You just grab a white vial,
Yeah.
random white vial. All the white colored vials are all the same shade.
It's all good. I'm just gonna grab a random one.
Oh. I would watch out when drinking one of those.
Do I
You
want to
really
know?
could have done something there.
No. I'm not going to tell you which one, but good luck, friend.
No, I just grabbed a random one. I'm not doing anything with it. I just grabbed one.
Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry about it. And even I don't know which one it is. All right, you still have like one action left.
I know.
You're just not gonna use it.
From where is Isaac to me?
He's right in front of Dom. Technically, he's right next to Dom. So
I'm gonna shoot
he's
at
on the opposite. He's on the opposite side of the room, basically.
But I'm gonna shoot at him. Am I still at disadvantage?
One more round, yes. For attacks that rely on sight.
21.
Right, yeah, that hits. Essence of Radiance does not up defense. Essence of the Sun does not up defense. All right, 4 damage. All right, okay, Dom.
Am I still a werewolf?
Yes.
What color do I have nearest me?
Red. And orange.
I'm gonna drink a red one.
All right, what color? What shade of red? Light red, dark red, cherry red, strawberry red, hot rod red. What are we talking about here? Crimson red.
Find
Rustic red, brick red. What are we doing here?
How do I bring up the fucking? Oh wait, here. Let's try a reddish orange.
A reddish orange. Okay. All right. Yeah. You drink that. Your claws glow reddish orange. Oh, my friend, you found a combination one. Nice.
I'm guessing it works
bad.
with the one he's currently in. Cool.
Correct. That's rare. Very good find.
Yeah, I'm gonna swing at him. Time to find out what it does.
Rolled it. Yeah, that hurts. Roll damage.
Even with disadvantage, that would have probably hit.
Oh, it knocks him. It creates a small little explosive shockwave that knocks him back into the glass case behind him.
Oh no.
Oh. He slowly turns around and watches as the pedestal wobbles a bit. Okay.
Ah, you could say that was a close one. Ha ha ha.
Yes, my friend, I was very close.
Because this is actually starting to get fun.
Okay, good. I'm alright. Good hits. Seems a bit shaken.
Mind telling me what's on that the table?
No. There is no fun in that. You're better off not knowing. Ignorance is bliss. I told you.
Why flip the table?
It's called Essence of the Dream. Wait, the table with sacred gears on it?
No, the Essence
pedestal?
pedestal.
Ah. Oh my goodness!
God damn it!
All right,
I have a bad feeling about this.
all right.
Resist? What?
Run. You flip the table. The glass vial breaks. And the
Okay.
kaleidoscope starts to spread.
What am I tripping on acid?
You see Isaac go pale as white as a white sheet. Well, friends, if you survive this, you can have the fucking shield. Goodbye. And he literally leaps over the table and books it outside. And you hear him yell, "Cold Chaos!" and runs.
Well, I'm going to pick up a random potion, drink it.
Yeah.
You don't
drink
have
it-
time.
You don't have time.
I,
As you see the wall start to crumble away and fade into the kaleidoscope of color, as it literally gets wiped out from existence.
All right, time to run.
It's encroaching on the everything else, literally.
The door, is it still shut?
Oh no, it's open. It's
Cool.
it's completely.
Let's get the fuck out.
The lights are completely blue, and everything's dangerous.
Okay. Let's go get the fucking shield
And the sword.
and the sword. I think I found
Maybe.
where the sword is.
Shield first, sword, maybe.
Well,
They're actually in the same containment.
let's just go.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna run over to the box and grab the shield.
There,
And
you
pass
break
it
it in
to
there.
Declan.
Yeah, everything is unlocked because Code Chaos. It means. You guys pass the shield to Declan. You guys look back at the door, and you find out there's literally just the kaleidoscope of color eating away at the walls, going around on the floor, eating shelves. That's making everything disappear.
Is Isaac still at least in earshot?
No, he's gone.
Cool. Let's get the fuck out.
Don't
I pick up the sword.
Damn.
You hear a loud metallic snap,
Huh.
and then a loud crash.
Elevator. Can't be.
Correct.
I can't be too sure, but I think that was the elevator. Let's get the fuck out.
So yeah, you pick up a shield. In the glass pedestal, there is the ornate sword.
I grab it. I said I grabbed the sword.
Okay, you bust the glass. Roll me resist.
Resist. Well, I'm grabbing it with my robotic arm, but still.
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter.
17.
You can't lift the sword.
Damn it.
You get the feeling of rejection.
I put the sheath that I brought with me on the sword.
You slide the sheath on the sword. Roll me hack. Actually, yes. At advantage.
At advantage.
29.
Good. Very, very good. That's actually really good. That number would have been blue otherwise. Awesome. Cool. 29. Yeah, you're able to lift up the sword in the sheath you made. Its own sheath you're able to lift up, no problem. It's not any special, it's just a regular sheath. But you can lift up the sheath that you made with the sword in it. The holy radiance that was permeating the blade is now restricted.
Anyways,
So you
How do
look
we-
back. The multicolored miasma is now covered half the room.
how do we get the fuck out? I'm gonna run towards the elevator.
You can't.
Hmm.
Because that's where the The dimensional gap is.
Ah, yes, because basically the essence of dreams created an extra intrusion of the dimensional gap into the area.
Just curious, how far will this go?
You don't know.
Do
It
I
might end
sense
up consuming the whole church.
Do I sense red matter bomb here?
It might consume the whole town.
Anyways, Declan asked something.
What do you got, Declan? Red matter bomb? Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
What's in the other direction?
The other direction?
Yeah. Do I see any kind of doors?
Close to the cage you're in right now, yes. You see a couple set of double doors.
I'm gonna go towards that.
Cool. You go to that. It's a long wooden hallway, like hardwood floor, really ornate. Looks like an office or an entrance to an office.
This is probably the major's office up ahead,
Maybe.
which probably has an elevator. Let's go.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out.
You guys make it to an elevator that is perfectly working order.
Cool.
Just ride it up. It's a smooth ride. It's a smooth ride. Oh no. Okay. You make it to the ground floor. As you notice that the dimensional gap is starting to eat away at the walls and floor and shit like that. Man, this thing spreads quickly.
Where now?
Maybe out of the church.
I was gonna say, is our path blocked?
The front door is. Back door's not.
Let's go.
Oh my fucking god, Tom.
Why, Tom?
We just destroyed the entire town.
You basically invalidated my freaking efforts, you motherfucker.
No, Beerby.
You
Wait.
could have done something with that vial if you took it with you.
Coulda.
Essence of dream. Pour a drop on that on some metal and you would have made dream metal. Oh no. Oh man.
Is there another way to get dream metal? Just
Not that
curious.
we know of.
Fair.
Probably from the dragon himself.
But then we'd have to visit the
If you
dimensional
can get the-
gap. Anyways, besides the point, right at the second, we're out of the church. I'm gonna start fucking hauling ass away from the church. Pulling Declan by the collar.
I don't know why you're touching me.
I'm slightly faster than you.
Okay.
That's why I'm pulling you along with me. I'm faster than you. Anyways, you can get over to Team A.
Chaos says, went to go get dinner.
No, I'm back.
Oh, you're back? Hi, Team A. You ready?
By the way, before you guys get started, did you fall asleep?
Kinda, yes.
I heard you, bud.
Well, I'm sorry. It's like, I'm just like,
So
I need something
we're at least
to
about
do, but I'm falling asleep.
Hey guys, how you doing?
I'm not gonna ask what I missed.
quick summary. Dimensional gap is taking over.
Basically, the town's about to become a great big crater.
Maybe.
Dom, I would move your character piece out of the church.
Currently, it's just a church.
God. Oh God. Yeah, you just see a dimensional gap just swarming the church. All right, cool.
Well,
All
I
right.
guess I'm lucky that I got Merlin's journal while I got it.
Yeah, you did.
I do gotta
Yeah,
say
you
this.
did.
I do gotta say this. I like my speed.
Oh. Okay. All right, welcome back to the baseball stadium, boys. It really is the bottom of the ninth.
Ugh.
And running needs to be running.
You guys get you okay? So while all that was happening, they were going through. You got all of the civilians out. All the exorcists are now inside the ball field.
And they're kind of all actively watching the fight.
They are trying to get into the fight. Actually, they are not able to.
Yeah, because Chaz, remember, I obliterated Kristoff's barrier.
Yes.
Oopsie.
Because Kristoff has other methods of defending, so nobody interferes.
Yeah. But
Anyway,
hey, at
we
least they were
got the
trying to make a
civilians,
smart
and using the platform, we basically just. I brought. As soon as the barrier broke, I pretty much felt the sudden. It was being compressed into that area, and suddenly it's a little bit more released.
Yeah, it's all gone now. Sorry, I'm a bit worried. Because that's gonna grow up. That's gonna grow very faster. You probably will die. Somebody might die. Yikes. All right. As of right now, currently in this point in time, to you guys, your guys' point of view, Team A, it hasn't happened yet.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. You'll know when it happens. You'll feel it. Trust me. Especially Thomas.
And especially the Dragon Emperors.
Oh yeah, one of them's probably gonna be dead by then, hopefully. All right. Yeah. No. You're able to enter the baseball stadium now.
And I'm on my way out with a platform full of people that I've already gathered.
You're able to get them out. Nobody else. You don't sense any more people outside of the baseball stadium.
Yeah, because we were going to go inside to check to see if there was anybody still there.
It'll be hard to use tracking magic in there because of how much draconic energy is permeating the air.
Yeah.
So, Ezra said he tried to get everybody out, but he might have missed a few. They might already be dead, for all you know. But, you guys make it inside. It's, your badges start glowing brighter as the weight of the power, the force, grows heavier.
So basically, the badges are currently acting like anti.
Yeah, they're currently protecting it right now. They're boosting. They have like they're defensive materials right now. Currently, you might need new badges after this. I don't know.
Depending on how long it takes.
Potentially.
You might need a new character depending on how long this takes. All right. Okay. Yeah. Dom fucked up. Royally. Essence of the dream. Do not drink. Even Isaac said no, it's not for throwing. Don't do anything. Don't touch it. What does this man do? He
Fucking
shatters it on the
flips it.
floor. He fucking table flips. I'm both simultaneously impressed
And shocked
and
horror.
scared and in horror, in awe and in horror. All right, Team May.
Oh, I can at least say this. Only one of us currently can...
You hear a metal clinking sound coming from down the hallway.
Huh. That's odd.
Sorry, I'm still partially like kind of out of it, so just
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. So roll me detect, Chaz. Okay. It feels like magic. A magical construct is coming your way, much like the statues at the observatory.
oh, for fuck's sakes.
Around the bend, you see two metallic animals. One is a tiger. The other is a bear. They spot you, and they make a metallic growling sound.
I stop. I ask out loud, are you here to help or are you here to guard?
They don't move. They just keep growling, and they are blocking one of the entrances to the baseball field.
I'll take that as you're here to guard. We're here to evacuate the civilians, so don't worry about us. Alright.
They don't respond, but the tiger does roar a bit, and you hear a fast clinking noise as a metallic squirrel comes darting around the hallways and stops at your feet.
Are you here to help?
It does a little squirrel salute.
Alright, help us find all of the civilians that are unconscious, and we'll be working on evacuating them. Understood?
It does another salute and starts scurrying.
I follow the squirrel.
Same.
Yeah, the bear gives you the side eye, Thomas.
Oh god.
You broke the barrier.
Well, someone had to leave my ass.
The squirrel will lead you around, leading you to a couple of janitorial closets, where some custodians have been knocked unconscious. Their breathing is very shallow. You fear that if Juggernaut Drive happens, they will die.
I immediately get them on the platform for the evacuation.
Cool. You start moving them to the evacuation. You make your way through the around the perimeter of the ball field. Then you start hearing the sounds of steel on steel. And then steel on flesh. And then screams. Both metallic and people.
Why do I feel like that's the Exorcists attacking the constructs?
No comment.
I'm probably right. I look down at the squirrel. Any more?
Yeah, points to a closet with its little hand that has exorcists and constructs. It's only one construct, but it's not of an animal. It's of a man in armor wielding a giant sword.
Is it fucking Orion again?
It's not Orion. This is an iron knuckle, baby.
Oh, fuck.
This is an iron knuckle. And a huge ass greatsword. And by huge, I mean massive.
So, are the individuals we need to evacuate here? I look down at the squirrel.
Squirrel nods.
I
The
just asked,
Exorcists, or
is it The Exorcist? I'm just gonna blatantly ask.
It's The Exorcist. They want you. The squirrel wants you to get the Exorcist out. They're trying to interfere.
The only one that can kind of get.
I make a second platform. The Exorcists are going on this second platform.
There are still some alive and awake. Some of them
I
are broken.
I just asked the squirrel, will the construct attack us?
It tilts its head from side to side.
As in to say maybe? Who knows?
I think it's
really-
more of an I don't know.
It's not really capable of speech. It can't actually tell you the answer. It knows the answer, but it can't tell you that.
No,
It's
it can basically just nod its head yes or no.
it's doing both of those, yes and no.
So it's unsure.
So if we get too close, it'll attack us. But if we stay a decent distance away from it, it'll leave us alone.
You get 2 tiny thumbs up. Wait, squirrels don't have thumbs. You get 2 tiny hands up.
Actually, they do.
Oh, they don't have them. You get 2 tiny thumbs up. 2 tiny metallic thumbs up. It can't talk. It's a squirrel.
I do my best to keep my distance from the iron knuckle, and
There's still some exorcists.
continue.
There are still some exorcists conscious. They are still fighting.
I wait for the fight to be over.
I'm gonna do the dumbass thing. First, I'm gonna move away from Chaz so they think I'm just by myself.
Okay.
Secondly, I'm gonna yell, "Get the hell out of here!"
That's nice. The exorcists look over. More contact! Deal with the iron bastard first! Rich, go deal with it! Has anybody seen Rich? Sir, he stayed back. Damn it! So, there was that. They're not really paying attention to you. They don't care. The one who was ordering is like, "Get out of here, you dragon swine!" As you are in your half-dragon form.
I'm just gonna move myself closer.
That's nice.
Okay, you said roll luck. I'm rolling luck.
Yeah, roll luck, please.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay. Not bad. That'll take care of them. As the iron knuckle breaks 2 of their legs, and knocks the head guy out with his great sword to the face.
Is that all of them?
The squirrel shrugs, and then
I'll
runs.
take that as
And then runs
pretty
to the Iron Knight and sits on its shoulder. As the Iron Knuckle goes back to standing in the fucking doorway. You can feel Kristoff's magic energy rolling off of these things.
I nod to the Iron Knight, and then I platform the Exorcists.
Like 3 of them are dead.
That's on themselves.
I look at it, I look at Tomas, I consider for a moment, and I'm just like, death happens.
Ooh. All right. As you say that, a red. You hear the words "dragon shot." Actually, they actually call out Dragon Magnum, and the Iron Knuckle
And the squirrel.
gets blown to smithereens.
I kind of just look over at the Iron Knuckle in shock that just got blown up.
Yeah, as now you have a giant hole in the baseball stadium, to where you can see the barrier.
The new inner barrier.
The new inner barrier.
Also, as soon as the whole thing opens, you feel a sense of dread.
We need to go.
I just turn to him and just say, run.
Yeah, you both feel it. Something happened. Something's dangerous.
Alright, so I'm taking the floating platforms with me and immediately booking it.
But before you can jump through that hole,
Two figures go crashing out of it.
Mm-hmm.
it's
not Ezra and Kristoff, is it?
It is Ezra and Kristoff. They're both full balance breaker armor. They are both very much, like, Kristoff is very much worse for wear, but Ezra's not, like, unscathed.
Like, he's hurt, but he's not at a point where he's looking like he's going to die.
Let's put it this way. Chunks of armor are missing, but they're still fighting.
Mhm.
And Kristoff just looks a lot worse for wear.
I look over at them. Oi! You two! Something happened. We are in immediate danger. I'm not sure what, but I think you need to call off your little scuffle.
Kristoff stares at you with beady eyes. Never! This is destiny!
Ezra speaks up. You would rather die here? I can feel it too, and I know you can, Albion. It's the dimensional gap. We need to stop this.
This fighting is pointless!
No, this
Fighting is not pointless.
If
This
it's
is
not pointless,
destiny.
then what is it?
this is
Because if
Destiny.
Because if this is destiny, I don't know. Destiny seems pretty pointless to me.
I will not be denied!
Okay, at this point, while they're screaming at each other, I'm really focusing on trying to see if Velkhana is gonna fucking answer me. Like, trying to see if I can try to do something to get them to
Chaz?
stop.
roll me influence.
Don't know.
Roll me influence, Chaz. Oh,
21.
If you're not with me, then stay out of my way!
he raises up his hand, and the glowing blue gemstone starts charging up.
I have a bad feeling about this. Hey,
Listen,
come on,
Ray!
we need to attack you.
As it fires it right at you, Jazz! Hey, Tomas! Give me a willpower! Give me fucking hack! And you better pray for life.
Remember, you had that rule of cool dice.
Yes, I know.
As you see this
God.
as you see this division ray coming right at your ass.
20.
20 will do it just this once. Fucking hell. Extenuating circumstances. You feel like if this hits you, you will die. So what do you want?
You literally just made it to where it's either between me or Ed, didn't you?
No, nobody's gonna die. What do you want to do? Velkhana's winter springs up as ice armor encompasses you. You feel a sense of presence. What are you doing?
Oh God.
You hear a icy cold voice. Decide, hatchling, or we will die.
Okay, out of game real quick. Oh fuck, dude. Like I said, I'm
wanna pick wisely.
okay. Yuki, shut up.
Yeah.
No, seriously. Like as I said, out of game thing. Like Persuado woke up from a quote unquote tiny nap, so it's like I'm kind of meh.
I know.
And
Just what I'm asking you is, how do you want to stop this beam?
well, considering this thing is going to just pretty much destroy anything it comes in contact with. Fucking A.
You do know that all you have to do is block it for a couple seconds before Ezra can interrupt it.
Okay, I know this is gonna sound fucking kind of stupid, but I'm gonna use something I like to call Frozen Wasteland. Basically, just literally the entire area turns into like a giant ice shelf.
Ooh. All right, you're gonna summon a fucking glacier. Got it. Arctic wasteland. All right, yeah. A blizzard kicks up around you as the energy from within you expel it, as a what appears to be a dome of ice and snow and cold surrounds you and Edward, as the division ray smacks into it, and the size it once was, which was pretty sizable, starts to shrink and shrink and shrink as the power, you feel it being divided and divided and divided. Just before you think it's gonna, fail and you're gonna die, the beam stops. As you see the Kristoff, the White Dragon Emperor, slam is back into the barrier from a clean hit from a turbocharged Ace of Hearts.
I think it's about time we get out of here and get as far away from the town as possible.
Yeah, as you say that, you finally see the look in Kristoff's eyes. That's not your magic teacher anymore. That is a man obsessed with destiny. You see Ezra's eyes widen, and Thrag, specifically Thrag, yells at you guys, "Run, now! He's going to gonna thrive!"
At that point, I'm getting the hell out of there.
I
Yeah.
decide in that moment it would probably be a good idea to call out for some particularly extra dimensional help that we have already come into contact with that I can ask for.
Well, remember, you specifically know it.
I, who is about to awaken. You're hearing this going
Tomas,
around.
hold on to me.
Am the heavenly dragon who has taken the principles of supremacy from God. I envy the infinite and pursue the dream. I shall become the white dragon of supremacy, and I shall take you to the limits of white paradise. Juggernaut drive! As kaleidoscope of color blasts through the outer barrier, and it's only able to move you outside of the city limits because of it going through Dovazul runes. It bursts the outer barrier, okay? But you are outside of the city now. On top of, you are at the observatory, actually. And you can feel the energy from the observatory at max capacity. What you do notice, besides a giant white dragon figure facing off against Ezra in his balance breaker is the church.
Or what was the church?
Yeah, what was the church? You see what appears to be the dimensional gap consuming the entire town. Okay, yeah, that fighting still goes on. Ezra and Juggernaut Drive, Kristoff, you see blast beams of white and beams of blue against Kristoff's beams of green and beams of red. It's a very much big of a clash. You're kind of worried that Ezra might have to go Juggernaut Drive himself. I'm gonna need luck rolls from everybody.
$33 from me.
33, 81, 71. Okay. Oh gosh.
Evenly distributed.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh no. Luckily, that's good. You see that the dimensional gap is getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. Hey, Declan.
What up?
Your badge is rapidly heating up and cooling and heating up and cooling and heating up and cooling.
Okay.
You pull it out, take a look at it.
Yeah.
There's a nice red button.
I'm gonna poke the button.
Cool. You hear a low rumbling noise coming from your right.
I'm gonna look to my right.
It's the fucking car.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna get inside of it.
Yeah. The car is coming from downtown. The car swerves as drifts as the passenger, the back seat door and the driver's side door open up.
I'm guessing, considering we're by each other, we could just both jump in.
Yeah, you know that image where the car spins around and the person just sits right into the car as it spins?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's basically what's happening right now.
Cool.
Okay.
Hey, Thomas, we should actually move our character
I already
tokens
did.
to the... Yeah, alright.
So then it's like the car is driving itself.
To get us
As
away from the ship.
You see the miasma pulse and pulsate as it suddenly expands.
Yikes. I need to know where the fuck the car came from.
Downtown?
I'm saying that as character.
Oh, that's Declan, yeah.
It's one of Ezra's cars.
Do you know where it's taking us?
No, but considering what's following us, I probably best that we just sit here, relax, just roll with it.
Hey.
So where are we currently in the car? After getting in?
Right about here, and the car is driving past the baseball stadium, and you see the White Dragon Emperor in Juggernaut Drive.
Boy, considering I know at least the color of the wings, I'm guessing that's Kristoff.
Yeah.
Completely white and blue, and you also see Ezra dodging beams, firing beams himself. It appears Oof.
Gonna shoot at Kristoff.
Oh gosh.
I have a question before you do. What was your mission?
My mission is completed.
You weren't supposed to meet back up with Ezra?
Ezra's here.
Huh?
Yeah, you guys have advanced hearing. You can hear this. Shit. You hear Ezra say that. Fine, you want to play? We'll play.
Ezra is currently the one fighting the White Dragon Emperor.
I guess that.
So what I'm trying to do is give Ezra a chance to finish this quickly by shooting the White Dragon Emperor with my elephant gun.
Before you fire, you see Ezra dodge an attack and hold out both of his arms as he says, "Balance breaker, double shift." As his balance breaker armor gains more spikes, you see that what was normally what was the base balance breaker with the singular gauntlet now appears to have copied itself over to his other arm. Instead of just like a simpler Dragon Knight, it really looks like the armor's become a walking tank and fortress. Balance breaker, quad booster.
I'd say take the shot as soon as you get a line of sight.
Yep.
Oh, pretty easy. Okay, now you can roll the hit.
Sorry, had to add that little dialogue.
Miss.
I'm gonna do again.
Goes wide the first attack as the car is driving around the baseball stadium. 21. Miss again. Closer this time, though.
All right, again.
Mm. 20.
Cars over here. Miss again. You have, like, one last shot.
Okay.
Drax, you can help him.
Do I know how to help him? That's the question.
That is the question. Even if come up with some way of helping him, and he'll be able to roll at advantage.
I remembered that I could, I'm gonna say, like, I remembered that I can transfer energy.
Mhm.
Even though it's not as much as what the boosted gear can do.
It's a multiplicative 2 instead of an exponential 2.
Yeah, so that would be
Boosted gear
hack
does. Yeah. Boosted gear does exponential boost, whereas you're just an additive boost.
where it could give him a lot, it could give him a little, but it
Yeah,
could still
so-
give him an
yeah.
advantage.
Yeah, whereas Ezra would multiply his strength by an exponent of 2, you would be able to multiply Declan by a multiple of 2.
Meaning, whatever I roll could be high or low
Yeah.
of that multiple.
Yeah.
I just look at Declan. I don't know how much this is going to work, but I'm going to transfer as much as I can to you.
Okay.
Because you know the base idea of energy funneling,
Yeah.
but what you don't know is that what you are makes it easier. So you're trying to do the base energy funneling. Roll for hack.
29.
29 will do it. You feel something deep within you. Something shift as, unbeknown to you, your mindscape, the broken line,
Mm-hmm.
starts to glow. As the obelisk with the broken line starts to glow. Declan. Everything becomes clearer.
I can see clearly now. The rain is gone.
Yeah. Roll at advantage.
Really?
Fucking try again. Thank you. I will not accept a 2 rerolled to a 2. I will not. I will not. I will not, because this is cool. I want this to happen. So, yeah, no, you're able to. What you do know is on your elephant gun starts to glow an electric blue, and the smell of ozone starts to fill the air nearby. As it fires, it doesn't just fire a normal round. What appears to be a lance of lightning, a lightning lance, if you will, shoots out of the elephant gun. It's not particularly bright. It's not particularly vibrant. It's very much muted and dull. Like it just had enough energy to manifest.
But it's electric.
But it's electric. What do dragons not like?
Electricity.
Electricity.
Lightning.
By the way, I'm just saying this because Declan's right there. He can see my face. I don't have my contacts in, so he sees my eyes.
The lance, he's looking through a scope. The lance slams into the Juggernaut Drive White Dragon Emperor, and Ezra immediately takes advantage of that. It sends the White Dragon Emperor reeling. Albion, the Juggernaut Drive, in a craziness, it reeling. As Ezra holds out both of his hands and calls out, "Destruction Ray!" As this massive beam, he says Destruction Ray 1, I should say. He just does Destruction Ray. There's higher levels of Destruction Ray. Not a massive, it's a pretty standard size beam of what you now know as Power of Destruction shoot out of the armor. The armor goes like it's a shade of darker crimson. You can see. The green also goes from an emerald green to like would it be a dark forest green, as the pure essence of destruction fires and lances through the White Dragon Emperor and into the dimensional gap miasma, which has the side benefit of changing the miasma color into instead of a purple, into a dark red.
And
White Dragon, the Juggernaut Drive armor you see on the White Dragon Emperor starts to disintegrate and fade away.
I don't have any popcorn, damn it.
As the car pulls away towards the observatory and pulls up into the gates. You finally see the dimensional gap encompass the baseball stadium as Ezra flies off in his automatic fortress and lands in the middle of the observatory. As the miasma gets closer and closer and closer, Ezra goes, "Ready, Doc?" And right before Ezra is about to say something else, the miasma stops. For those of you energy inclined, you hear a loud draconic roar.
Rawr.
yeah, I'm just too tired to really react.
But, yeah, Declan, you change back to normal when you exited the church. Once you stepped into the sunlight, the werewolf went away.
Okay.
And I'm just sitting in the car, just drained.
You hear a loud draconic roar that sends, it's to your very soul. To those of you draconic inclined, you feel a very powerful dragon is within the miasma. is within the dimensional gap right now. The red coloration seems to eat in on itself as the miasma tries to get further and further, but then suddenly collapses in on itself. And you finally get to see what remains of the town.
An
A giant
absolutely
smoky
massive crater.
Absolutely massive crater that is slowly filling with water now.
So, who touched something they shouldn't have?
What the fuck was that? Ezra dispels his armor. His hair is red once more. And his eyes are a blue-green again.
I try to take one step out of the car and fall flat on my face just because I'm exhausted.
What happened?
So, while I was trying to
Was
get the
probably
shield,
the church team.
yeah, I was spotted. I've gotten into a confrontation with their leader, I would assume. And some shit that got knocked over. Shit got knocked over that shouldn't have got knocked over.
What in the name of God? What got knocked over that caused the dimensional gap to try to consume the world?
You know more than I do.
If it wasn't for Great Red, and that was Great Red, by the way, we would be dead.
Understandable.
Dragon of Dreams?
Yes,
I-
the dragon god of dreams.
I pull my head off
That's what that roar was.
I pull my head off the ground. Essence of dream.
Dimensional gap essence. What were they doing down there?
There was also a bunch of ripped apart sacred gears down there too.
As Ezra starts to pace, as his balance breaker disappears, Ezra is beat up to shit. He's got blood leaking. He's got a bunch of cuts, a bunch of bruises, and he's walking with a slight limp. But he's pacing back and forth. Broken sacred gears, essence of dream. Broken sacred gears, essence of dream.
I also got the shield of karma.
Nice,
and,
thank you.
And the sword fragment.
Ezra's not really paying attention right now. It's just like he's trying to figure, like, why would they be doing that? Why?
At the moment, with the whole part about the ripped up sacred gears, I sort of go into pensive thought and think out loud about ripped up sacred gears. Maybe part of the Prometheus project that I was a part of, but then deemed unuseful for?
I go to the car,
Prometheus
pick up the Excalibur fragment, bring it back, walk in front of Ezra, and show them the hilt.
He stops. Oh, Declan.
It was in the same case. They were right next to each other.
I just flop on my back. I helped.
He pulls out the sword from the hilt, and is easily able to wear it, to wield it. You feel the holy energy permeate once again.
I'm gonna take a few hundred steps back.
I'm too weak to
I feel
move.
like something in my soul just like takes a small nibble out of the holy energy.
He holds it up. So that's 2.
How many are there?
7. I have ruler and blessing. There is still rapidity, nightmare, transparency, destruction. Which is the last one? Rapidity, nightmare, transparency, destruction.
If transparency has a stealth effect, I feel like we could have benefited from that, but meh.
I just quickly go, a little help,
Mimic,
please.
mimic. Right, I forgot mimic.
Yeah.
Right.
Considering I'm really close to Ezra because I just kind of like fell.
He picks you up and sits you down by one of the statue the pillars that don't have a statue on it anymore.
I just stopped hiding my
Plinth.
eyes.
Yeah, whatever that is.
Oh,
I got it.
Hmm?
They're trying to recreate a Longinus.
So is it a good thing that I destroyed that entire fucking city?
They're trying to use the dragon god. Are they trying to turn Great Red into a sacred gear?
your guess is as good as mine here, Ezra. By the way, didn't you get those cuts looked at?
It'll be fine.
By who?
By who?
Anybody that knows how to heal you?
I mean, I have healing magic.
It'll be fine. I'll be okay. I need to think this through.
Yeah, he says that. I just put my hand on his back and just, because again, I'm still in full armor here. I just put a light layer of ice on the worst parts.
Fun fact, actually, when you touch Ezra's back, the energy of the sacred gear reacts, and it actually flows through a lot easier to help. You don't know what to make of that.
But I look at
Thank you,
Tomas
Tomas.
quickly and go, I would not recommend touching me for at least a little bit.
Edward,
Yes?
this Project Prometheus, did they study you in your sacred gear?
Yes.
And that is correct. They're trying to study sacred gears to see how powerful they are. They haven't been able to study a Longinus, which means they're trying to make a perfect container. I think they're trying to trap the dragon gods in sacred gears. Greg pops up.
Sound very angelic to me.
That's because, partner, I think it's time to tell them. When the Major was here, did he seem a bit off to you?
I
No,
looked at
he
Edward.
personally didn't.
Hmm.
He knew nothing of the project that I mentioned.
Exactly. When you were in the archives, did he do anything that would seem out of character for a high-ranking member of the church to a complete stranger? RDI or no RDI?
Considering that we didn't run into the Major, the person.
No, he's talking to Edward.
Probably the whole process of giving me the journal, let alone the fact that he gave me the opportunity to pick an artifact.
Correct. Okay. This was a rogue church. Good to know. They were using the artifacts in the church itself to study the creation of sacred gears. They probably couldn't read Merlin's journal because it was an old High Gaelic. And Dovazul.
And?
You don't see Dovazul anymore, Edward. You see English. Or your native language. You see their native language. You see it perfectly as it would be. You don't see Dovazul anymore. They're not just random scribbles. Their concept and their meaning is translated directly to your soul. So you instinctually understand them. It's written in Dovazul.
I need to enchant my glasses with proper Dovazul translation magic.
They were trying to decipher Merlin's journal. Roy wanted you to pick the journal. He knew something was up.
And because I ended up taking the journal, it resulted in the experiment stopping earlier than they wanted.
Correct. So they must have locked up the essence of the dream and made sure nobody touched it until they could get it back. That's why patrols were increased, and why Roy left immediately after he gave you the book, to make it seem like he had the book. It's a shell game. Roy's-
I best get on reading the book then, after
Roy's
figuring
playing-
it out.
Memorize that book, then fucking burn it.
Got it. I have an idea based on the fact that I was part of the project. I think I've figured out one of the capabilities I may be able to use with my sacred gear.
Hey, man,
I
what's up?
can probably copy it to my internal library in my mindscape.
Start working on that, but don't overexert yourself. That book is too powerful to be left alive.
Could Rogue Church and Missing Devil be in league?
Possibly. It has been proven in the past that rogue exorcists and devils and fallen angels have worked together. So it is possible. Damn it, and I just finished paying the mortgage on that office.
Ugh, that has to suck.
Luckily, it was with my own money. And that wasn't even the headquarters. Sorry, guys. The library's gone.
Where do I have my new weapon? Where should I have it sent to?
You said RDI, didn't you?
Yeah.
Then they won't send it here. They'll
Okay.
send it to headquarters. Well, guys, looks like we're moving to a new town. Or more specifically, I'm going home. One second. Hey, Doc. You still got the teleportation runes around this place? What? Of course I do. I never leave home without it. This is my home, so I never leave it. What do you need to go?
Point.
Yes, Ben?
Uh, Midwestern.
For that moment in which we were gotten out of there, Thomas, I think we have to thank Heimdall at some point.
You think?
I'm a hula? What's it?
Because that timing was a little bit too close for me.
I just
Fucking
quickly
smart.
look at Edward, go, hi Mahula, what's it?
The Gatekeeper of Asgard.
Oh, Heimdall.
Well,
Yeah, he got us out of there at the last moment before.
The Juggernaut Drive chant finished. I felt
Yes.
the energy of the Bifrost. Sadly, due to the Dovazul runes and the energy of the Dragon Emperors, he couldn't have taken you to Asgard. It's too far away.
Makes sense. It's a whole other dimension.
me, I actually gotta thank you, considering your car.
Yeah. Nice car, by the way.
Thanks.
In any case, why do I feel like it was one of you two who knocked over the Essence of Dreams?
Because you wouldn't be wrong.
Declan, I wonder why you decided to do coffee table flip it.
I mean,
God.
it worked.
The mountains of the Midwest. Somewhere near the west border of South Dakota. The Arklay Mountains. Head there. It's along the line. My hometown is along the line of. It's actually more in Montana than it is anywhere else, but it's super close to North Dakota and South Dakota.
So it's a perfect place to just put something somewhere.
It's a small, isolated town, yes. Isolated mountain town. It's a pretty sizable town, too. It's not a sprawling metropolis, but it's a city.
Yes, babe. What do you want? I've said yes 3
What a
times.
better place to make a discreet home.
Yeah, you're telling me. Come on. Might be able to introduce you to my dad.
Well,
Or at least your adoptive human father.
Correct. You are correct. I think if I ever saw my actual birth father, I'd be too tempted to punch him in the face.
Do it.
Ezra sits back down on one of the pillars, plinths or whatever,
Just
and
take it easy.
you see ice magic form around his own hands. Actually,
mhm.
Ooh.
I think, Tomas, you just gave him the ability to use ice magic.
I've always been able to use ice magic.
Hmm.
There's 2 magic I've been able to use naturally: ice and the power of destruction. Given who my birth parents are, that makes sense. Ice magic is the well, technically it's not ice magic. It's pretty good affinity, but that's thanks to my mother, my biological mother. The Lucifuge clan trait is actually known as the Light Forgers. So that ability with wielding the light, that's a part of it, I believe. I just take out the demonic energy. It's demonic light. But that demonic energy has to go somewhere. So it went to another latent talent of mine. Ice. Cold numbs the pain away. Which is good. Because if I show up in the office, their medic is going to have my ass.
I wonder if you brought me your Chaz with you.
She'll still have my ass.
Fair.
Why do I feel like the answer to that would actually be they'll still have your ass even more so?
Probably. They might even turn onto you and say, "What the fuck happened?" And then you'll have to lie. Good luck lying to her. She's good. She's got a master's degree in psychology.
Yeah, I wouldn't even lie. I would just say, battle. That's all they would need to know.
Yeah. Rebecca's is very curious. And that's not even counting.
So
How
should I
inte-
patch you up before we go?
Please. Because if you don't, then A, my dad will interrogate you, B, Jill will interrogate you, and C, Rebecca will.
And I'm guessing they're all spiritually inclined.
No, actually. Only Jill is.
Well,
She doesn't know it yet, but she's got a sacred gear. It
Well,
allows her to
nice.
unlock any door.
I do
Pretty average sacred gear, but unlocking any door is pretty good.
I do gotta say this. Considering, few times when we've seen humans, when me and Tomas were still trying to find our way here, my eyes have been like this before, and nobody could see them other than people that were spiritually inclined, so that's good.
People will see what they want to see.
Exactly. I still don't understand why my eyes do this.
What color are your eyes right now?
Totally black with a skull.
Maybe it has something to do with what you are. I honestly don't know. Odin might, but we kind of just did blow up a town,
And Odin might not be so inclined to have us around after such.
No, he has to do damage control.
Fair.
All the other Panthenons are going to want to know what happened here, especially the church. So unless we want the heavenly host on our asses pretty quickly, Doc needs to hurry up on the teleports. I'm trying, damn it!
I get to work casting healing magic on Ezra's most grievous wounds first, and then working my way up to the less problematic.
It's mainly the bruises and a particularly nasty gash across his chest.
Question, would that leave scarring there, Edward?
Probably if I wasn't using healing magic to help.
Fair enough.
And the fact that I iced over some parts of them to help with the swelling.
It's fairly recent too, so the quicker it gets treated, the less likely it is to scar.
Fair.
Yes.
The skin might be different coloration for a while, but there won't be any scar tissue.
You can at least say for the discoloration that you had something laying on your chest, so that's why it's... Or, like, something across your body that somehow your chest got burnt. Who knows?
I'll just say that a power line went out and I got zapped.
Fair.
And while that happens, I'm actually just going to dismiss my armor completely and go back into human form.
As you dismiss the armor completely, you hear a whisper in your ear. Well done, hatchling. Well done. Before going silent. Man.
I'm gonna look at the box that I got. Just because. I want to look at it.
Ezra looks to the crater. Thrag, we need to up our training again. Yep. Yeah, we do. It's a good thing I have a new training regime for you, partner. I call it my Fanatical Fitness Hour.
Why fanatical?
Because you're just gonna love it.
I have a feeling that's sarcasm.
Oh, it is. Believe me, it is. We start off every exercise day with 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 pull-ups, and a 10-kilometer run. Every day.
Is that
And
current?
Oh no, that's just the warm-up, my friends.
No, I'm saying, is that current at this point?
Yes, that is current. Every day.
And let me guess.
But now,
it's doubled.
oh no, my boy. I'm a
Multiplied by
subspecies.
10.
I'm a subspecies balance breaker. This boosted gear is a subspecies. Normally, I would multiply it by an exponent of 2. But now, no. To reflect my host and his growing capabilities, it's going to be an exponent of 4.
No, I can only do double.
There are many different sacred gears that can transfer power, can boost power, but not many that can do both. And not to the extent of mine.
I think he was referring to as in an innate ability, and probably why he's so exhausted.
Probably.
Yeah. Declan had a very good shot, didn't he?
Eat food. That lightning lance was pretty good. Not as powerful as it could be. You, demon, devil,
Huh?
train that ability.
Yeah, I'm
If you're-
gonna look at my sacred gear.
If you're gonna be hanging around with my host, you need to be strong. Because my host's enemies will be strong.
Speaking of food, Doc, do we have anything to munch on?
Not at the last time. And not for you.
Come on.
No. I will not allow you anywhere near my sandwich collection.
Okay, to be fair, that was not me.
I don't care. Accessory to murder is still murder.
and you murdered my sandwich.
I made you a new one.
And I just call it, I did
After-
nothing of the sort.
Say,
He looks at you. He looks at you dead in the eyes, Declan. Oh, I'm sorry, I killed your dog. Here, let me get you a new one. You see how that stupid that is? Ask stupid questions, get stupid answers.
Play stupid games, get stupid prizes.
Correct. Fuck around, find out.
anyways, Ezra, does that thing have a freaking mini fridge? Pointing at the car.
He does a short whistle, and the car does pop open the trunk. Right next to the sleeping Shinigami is a cooler.
Cool. Thank you. I do need something. I am hungry.
What are we going to do with this Shinigami?
They don't need to eat food.
They probably don't need to eat food unless they're using their powers, which this one has kind of been stuck in the trunk the whole time.
And
So,
Ezra,
do you notice how the shadows are combing over her? They're making up for a couple centuries of lack of fighting. She won't be out for a while.
I
And
think
she's not. I'm gonna ship her to Japan. Don't worry. I'm gonna put her in a wooden box, stamp the Uruhara shop's location on it, and ship it.
I heard you mention
In
that
fact-
place before.
In fact, let's do that now. Doc, do you still have that
to me,
wooden
had
crate?
plugs.
Do you still have that wooden crate? We will later. I might still need some stuff from him. He's a very good information broker.
Fair.
Pulls out. Yes, it's in the third compartment on the left. He steps up, walks through the third statue, and presses a stone on it. A wooden crate pops out of it. Don't ask.
I just have a
Don't-
sandwich in my mouth.
Don't ask. I don't even know. Put her in the box.
Why do I feel like I understand it on some level?
Okay.
He's put in the box. Ezra hammers the lid on, places the location of the Uruhara shop, and pulls out a single gold coin.
Mm-hmm.
Observe, ladies and gentlemen, the magic of Greek transportation.
Let me guess. Hermes?
Correct. And he flips the coin, and by the time it hits the crate, both the crate and the coin disappear, and you hear the sound of a cash register.
Cool.
That was one of my last drachmas.
Great, so you're gonna need to get more at some point.
Correct.
I wouldn't mind helping, though I'm not sure how interactions with the various pantheons might go for me.
True. We'll have to head to Greece for it, but not too bad.
Anyways. So. Sorry, mouth was still full.
Sure, that was a terrible event, but seriously, did we have to wipe a town off of the face of the world?
Man wouldn't tell me what it did.
I don't think man knew what it did.
Hmm.
Who was this man?
Their name
his
was Isaac.
I know a lot of exorcists named Isaac. Description.
He's really masochistic?
Transylvanian accent.
That narrows it down. The Transylvania, not the masochism.
He had a giant smile on his face. And he wanted, he wasn't going to kill us. Only if we gave him a good fight.
Yeah.
Let me guess, that narrows it down to about 3 different people.
Possibly. Yeah.
He was really respectful. Because I showed him that I had a disadvantage. And he actually agreed not to use any electricity. So,
Hmm.
But to be fair, I couldn't shapeshift.
That's either Isaac Aldea, Isaac Heisenberg, or Isaac Seltradat.
I enjoyed his company. I hope he survived.
One of the three. Oh well.
All I know is before we had to flee, he ran out screaming code chaos or something like that.
It's probably a church code for the project. He might know all about what the project was about. What was his weapon of choice?
Rapier.
Rapier.
Seltradat, the betrayed one. All right, fair enough. I understand now. Ooh.
He was fun.
Do I want to ask?
No.
All I can say is he was fun to fight. But I wouldn't
Out of
want
all
to do
the-
it again.
Out of all the Romanian exorcists, the coolest one is Heisenberg.
And now I kind of want to meet them because you've described them as cool.
To be honest, you might. Yeah, I think you might like Heisenberg because he likes to work with magic and machine.
Magitech?
Yes. I wouldn't say artificing because that's magical artifacts, but Magitech, yes. I would say that's more Heisenberg speed.
I mean, fair.
But you probably won't see Heisenberg unless we go up against the Carmilla vampire clan.
Saying this out of character. Really? We're going up against Lady D?
I said Carmilla.
I'm being a meme.
A meme. Lady D might exist, but
We don't know?
I don't know.
Anyways. So, what now?
Now you sit down, buckle up, and don't throw up.
What happens if I do?
Then I will cry.
Okay.
I'm
I'm
currently
gonna-
eating, so this is gonna be fun.
I'm gonna do as the scientist
It's
says.
probably better that you are eating, since you'd probably be more likely to throw up on an empty stomach for what I feel like is about to happen.
Hey, you notice that the outside of the observatory starts to spin?
I'm gonna look at myself.
I'm gonna look
Just
down
look
at
at
the
my lap.
Yep. You feel the ground. You look at the ground and you see the ground start to shift as well. The grass starts to change in color. The buildings architecture starts to change shape.
I'm gonna try to
And-
meditate.
And you before you go, you see the observatory start getting bigger and bigger. And bigger.
Well done.
Until everything stops spinning. And you're in a new place.
Oh,
Oh God.
we need to definitely get at least a better map at some point.
Gripes.
It's not going to work that way. I'm sorry. This is literally just this is literally a map I ripped from a subway station.
Huh?
That's why I said we're gonna need to get a better one. I'll figure it out later.
Raccoon City.
It's a zombie abyss. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. If anybody knows where that's from,
Star bomb.
good job.
Taps the Yuki.
Hits you with a tuna.
Bites the tuna.
You can have the tuna. Anyways.
Anyways, that's probably the new observatory up there in the corner.
More than likely.
Welcome to Raccoon City. Or at least the observatory in the Arklay Mountains. It's about a 50-minute drive from here to the city itself.
Huh?
Fuck. Sorry. No, that was me yawning.
Yeah, you're fine.
Oh, you're here. Now leave. Thank you. Come again. Never. Did any of you throw up?
No.
No.
Good. I don't have to cry then.
Declan, what about you?
Nah, I'm good.
Previous deal still stands. Remember. Goodbye.
Bye, Doc. See you later.
Maybe.
Have fun with the walnuts.
Sure. I love walnut, but I prefer pistachios.
You see Ezra's smile. Don't get too lost in dimensional peeping.
Who told you that?
I try to get
We're
my
the
balance.
ones who helped you with the telescope for the draconic runes.
Oh,
And
right.
I'm
I
just
thought
gonna
you were
say.
freeloaded.
I'm just gonna say this out loud. Stay out of dimension 01865.
Never.
Ezra hops into his car. All right, everybody, hop on in.
I get in the passenger seat.
I get in the back, trying to keep myself awake still.
I'll hop in.
Good. So, headquarters first, or say hi to the family?
Ever simpler.
Headquarters
Which one's
first.
closer?
Headquarters is closer.
I say go for simpler.
That would be simpler.
They're pretty close together, but
Headquarters.
headquarters it is.
I just look at him. It's like, whichever one doesn't get your family pissed.
No
No promises.
promises. After a good
So
long
long as
while,
nobody brings up the incident of us wiping a town off the map, we should be fine.
Should be.
I just look at Ed. We didn't do anything wrong.
he pulls up to a
Technically, it was a collective effort.
Anyways, besides the point.
Yeah, after 50 minutes, about give or take, more give than take. You guys, he pulls you up into a small parking garage, right next to a large office building with a motif of a red dragon on the front door. Welcome to RDI main headquarters. And believe me, I have this entire city warded to hell and back.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Any theories about what happened to the White Dragon Emperor?
He's dead.
Just straight up dead? No new host?
It's not a theory.
fucking dead?
No, Albion will go on to a new host.
Hmm.
He died before he got lost in the
But
dimensional
the-
gap.
Yep.
It's kind of hard to survive without half of your internal organs.
I still
your heart.
gotta say, great shot.
Thanks. And also, even if that shot didn't kill him, it would have lowered his life force enough to where Juggernaut Drive would have.
I'm guessing if
As soon as the dimensional gap was spilled, I felt it. I felt it. I felt the issue. I felt the very bad thing that just happened, and I wanted to get out.
you know,
but I couldn't.
I did gotta say one thing about Kristoff. He felt
I
it, but he
felt-
didn't give two shits. He was too hell-bent on fucking Destiny.
I know.
I'm sorry that had to happen.
I would
'Cause I know
know
you didn't wanna
personally.
fight.
I was directly there.
True.
Feeling all right? Edward, that was technically your magic teacher.
Bit shaken up, but in that moment where he was trying to kill me and Tomas, I knew he was already gone.
That's the curse of the Dragon Emperors. At least that's what Threg says. They don't even remember what started the fight, and yet their hosts, some of them are just too hell-bent on being the best.
Let's hope this next one isn't like that, eh?
I hope so. God, I hope so. You flinch a bit as he says that, and then he winces. Sorry, Declan.
Nah, it's all good then.
I'm not sure why, but when the sword was pulled out of the sheath, I felt like something deep in my soul took a little nibble of the holy energy.
Ezra closes his eyes as you saw before the teleportation shift happened. The sacred gear, the sword went into the boosted gear. He's looking into it right now, like, no, holy energies are the same. I don't know if that's because I replenished them or they replenished itself. So whatever happened, happened.
I didn't feel anything. Probably because I'm just used to the holy energy because of myself.
Something to think about. If anybody would know who you are, it would be Hestia.
Who's the what now?
The goddess of the hearth and home. Greek mythology,
Of
Greek
the
pantheon.
Greek pantheon.
So,
Odin knew who you were, but he was of the mind to let you figure it out yourself. Hestia might actually actively help you.
I'm guessing it's safe to assume we're not done dealing with the third, are we?
Probably not. He might go back to see whatever happened and then try to track your energy once again. It'll be a bit before he realizes where anybody is, but it will happen eventually. Because right now that energy is saturated in dimensional gap.
Yeah.
So there's not much
Hey,
of a trail
we're in the
left
dimensional
to
gap,
be
dude.
followed.
I know,
Go
right?
that way.
Correct. It'll be very faint, and the bigger chance would happen would be he won't be able to follow the trail. He'll just wait until we spend enough time here where both of your energies, he points at Drax and you, Edward, will be like a beacon eventually. But right now, that's not happening. Twofold, because
Why do
dimensional
I feel
gap
like
energy
he's
and
currently in this. Why do I feel like he's currently in a state where he's the most powerful of the three of us right now?
Don't
maybe because he's been there the longest or has more experience. He may not have the strongest powers, but experience covers for a lot of strength.
know. Hey, Ezra.
Yeah.
I thought this might come in handy. I grabbed this before the whole shit in the, room started. Hands him the vial.
What color is it?
White.
White, huh?
Don't know what it does. I just grabbed it.
He pops it open and lets it drop, hit the gem on the boosted gear, and closes it. Interesting. It's a Panthea.
A Plantera?
As in
No.
the type of, as in the type of magical cure-all that everybody wants.
Correct. It doesn't just cure physical wounds, it cures spiritual wounds. Curses.
That
From what
might.
Threg is telling me, it's the power to cure godly curses. God-level curses. It has the power to do that.
So good thing I grabbed it.
Yeah, very good.
Well,
I can
you
think
can
of a
keep
couple
it.
uses for something like this. Threg, Declan, Chaz, pull out your sacred gears.
Okay.
You too,
I pull out my book.
Thomas.
I just back
Have the
away.
armor come back.
Ezra pours a drop on each of your sacred gears. I have sensed each of your sacred gears has a unique spirit to them. They will be able to analyze that, and they might be able to come up with something.
Huh.
Greg has already deciphered 2 ingredients. And one of them you're not gonna like.
Dimensional fart gas.
Yeah, essence of dream and essence of void.
Oh boy.
So,
Why do I feel like I know how we can get one of those already?
Care to
Not
share
that I
with the
want
class?
anything to do with that.
Care to share with the class?
I don't know why, but I feel like we may be able to come in contact with Great Red in the future.
Most likely. We have been touched. He knows who we are now.
That's not creepy at all.
Nope.
An extra dimensional being knows exactly who I am.
Ezra steps up in this actually very swanky office. This is a really nice office. It gives off 1920s detective vibes.
I sit down on a chair that I can see.
He walks into the middle of the room and puts his hand up into the middle of the air and basically pulls back reality to reveal a safe just suspended in the middle of the room. And he puts the vial in there.
Am I?
He puts the vial inside the safe, inside of a little holder, locks the safe, and the safe disappears again into thin air.
And no, you're not tripping.
Okay.
I
Just
just
as long as I wasn't the only one who saw him just do that.
I'm just holding onto the box that I was given.
Probably an interesting use of Dovazul runes.
Correct. That is very interesting. Many people think about. He looks at you, Edward, and says, "Many people think about using Dovazul for attacks and defenses, of course. What people don't think to use Dovazul runes for are for different ideas, different concepts. I chose the idea of just a sidestep out of sync with the rest of the universe. Just a sidestep. It's out of sync. It's always there, but it's always just a second behind us. Small thing. Until I grab it and bring it back to us. Unless somebody has intensive
Makes
knowledge.
sense, but I'll have to.
Yeah.
And that makes sense, but to be able to replicate it, I'll probably have to research into enchantment and such with the Dovazul runes with the new book you gave me.
Correct. That's exactly why I gave it to you. So you could come up with different applications. Dovazul is not just able to enchant objects. Dovazul rewrites reality. So you can enchant space itself.
You can enchant people.
Correct. You can. What do you think the stories of dragon warriors came from? Or dragoon
Enchanted
knights, if you
people
prefer.
who.
Enchanted people with Dovazul runes.
Oh,
It's given those runes were written in dragon blood, freely given.
I do gotta say one thing. I know this doesn't make up for you losing your office, but I managed to save this book for you. Just hands him the book that I was reading before.
Ezra snorts. He walks over to the wall.
That's probably for you.
There's like a wall. He puts his hand up to this up to the middle of the air again, and then just like removes what would appear to be a cloth, and the bookshelf that was in the previous office is still there.
Huh?
It's an omnilocational.
This is part of what he means by rewriting reality.
It's omnilocational. This bookshelf is always just a reach away. I rewrote reality to make sure that it never got destroyed because it was never there in the first place. It was always here.
Fair.
Huh.
It's another clever application of Dovazul runes. This time, instead of enchanting space,
You just enchanted the object.
I enchanted time. But yeah, it's Dovazul runes based around Dovazul runes based around time put onto the objects.
So
It's anchored to me. It's anchored to my very being.
so
So at that point in time, it was in front of me. So I just have rewound to the point in time where it was in front of me.
well,
And I add a book to the. Every time I add a new book, it updates. Think of it like a backup on a computer hard drive.
I at least
I used.
I gave you the book back.
Yeah, here. No, read it. Go ahead.
Yay. I'm gonna
It's a
go and
journal.
learn.
I can make another one.
Fair.
It's just for communication runes.
I know.
Are you able to draw perfect circles?
Don't know yet. Because I kind of had to stop when everything went to shit.
Fair. If you can't draw perfect circles, just don't perform any of the magic in the book until you've read through the whole book. And while you're reading, practice circles.
Will do.
That's one of my few books I haven't written in Dovazul.
I'm still impressed that you made two of the exact same fucked up circle.
Actually,
3.
no.
No.
Yeah, you
2
hit
of
it.
the exact same fucked up circle and 2 of the exact same perfect circle.
Oh, whatever.
I'm getting
Well, you guys
50-50.
Drax, you can get some rest. I need to go face the music.
Taste music.
By the way, you didn't tell me more about this box.
Oh,
I know you
I said it would open. It'll open when the time is right.
Oh, I'm gonna pull out the box you handed me in case shit went wrong. What do I do with this?
You just hand that to me.
Okay.
What I'm trying to figure out is the material it's made out of.
I don't know. Ask Odin.
Can't do that right now.
Exactly. You won't be able to do it for a while. Not until at least the heat dies down. It might be a couple years before you can ask him again. Still, relax. It's another town. And yes, Edward, this town does have a library. No, this town does not have a magical library.
Where all the thick women at?
Where all the thick women at? The fucking police station.
Oh, no.
That's where all the thick women are at.
I don't
With the
think.
new, ever since the last police chief was replaced due to allegations of corruption, the new police chief has been implementing a heavier training regime.
Ooh.
So now you actually have the thick fit girls at the police station, and they're all police officers. So they all have a pair of handcuffs and guns
Hmm.
and tasers.
I have that second one.
Yes, I
I
know. You
might
do.
be able to make the third one.
Probably,
Anyways.
and the handcuffs
Do you
too.
have a library here in the headquarters?
Not in the headquarters. I do have a collection of books. I do have an archive, I should say.
Speaking of archives, did anything come back from the blood that I gave you?
The blood?
Find out what I am. You put it in a book.
Oh! He walks back over to the bookshelf, reaches down. He picks up now what appear a book that is that used to be completely gray, but now is 1/3 red. Interesting. That's never happened before. It's not complete.
Another one.
He flips through the pages. Ah, that sucks.
What?
I was hoping it was just going to be like a small section of what you are, because there might be subspecies to your race. Oh no, it's basically a couple of letters out of
pages long.
it's a couple letters. It's through the entire book, but only a couple letters are there. So to get the full book with the full sentences with the full words, I need to fill up the book. Shit.
More blood.
I mean, on the cover of the title, on the cover of the book, it looks like there is a line going from up and down the book.
And who binged?
That was my phone.
Is
Speaking
it
of,
broken?
No, that was just a notification.
No, the line is solid. The line is solid.
No.
Don't got that.
Because it's,
Anyways,
it's probably representing this.
Just letting everybody know. For chat, I will be right back vocally. We're still gonna be here. We're still gonna be talking. But I am quickly muting up because I got to make a quick phone call.
Oh no, there are breaks in the line on the book. I'm seeing that now.
I have a feeling for my blood it would just detect my physical humanity.
Oh no, you never know.
I'd
If
rather
you-
not try it though.
All right. Then I got another idea. Put your hand on the cover of the book.
I do so.
Funnel energy like you're casting a spell with Dovazul into the book.
I attempt to do so.
Let me hack it.
What the heck? Why isn't it loading? I'm just going to warn you, if this fails, it's probably just because I'm not fully ready to be casting magic with Dovazul.
If that's the case, then we'll do this again later after you've read the enchanting book. Because in chapter 2, I believe, is when it talks about infusing things with Dovazul.
Okay then.
But you should
Here
still read
goes.
chapter 1 because chapter 1 gives a forewarning and it's an introduction chapter.
You're an introduction chapter.
27. Okay. Yeah. All right.
Wait,
as right
that's
now,
real
it's
cool, I think.
It is. Without it would be 19. But since I didn't specify that, that's on me.
Yeah, because I made sure to remove the ROC.
Yeah, I didn't specify that. Like, oh yeah, end of the encounter, remove the ROC. That's on me. So, just re-roll it without the
ROC.
They're OC.
So, neural.
Yeah, new roll.
That's fucking beautiful.
Nice. It was meant to be.
Neural
Okay.
without the.
Without the rule of cool is the exact same as the old roll with the rule of cool. All right, fair enough. 10 out of 10. You funnel. You feel. You focus on casting energy with Dovazul, and from what you remember from Ezra saying about it, literally comes from your soul to rewrite reality. The energy flows from your very being, from who you are, into the book, and the book starts to glow. Cool. Success. And now I'll give that a weight. He puts it back to the bookshelf. It's very obviously still glowing. That's going to be annoying. Still. The elevator has similar floors to what the previous office had. Rooms, this time, are not in a separate apartment building. There is a whole floor dedicated to rooms in the sub-basement 1.
Gonna raise my hand.
Declan.
Is it like the TARDIS?
Yeah, it is bigger on the inside, technically.
Cool.
But that's just
Thanks
because,
to spatial extension.
yes, spatial extension charms. And that's not even with Dovazul runes. That's just standard magic.
I raise my hand again.
Because, again, Dovazul rewrites reality. So if I rewrite reality to make a space bigger, it's just going to make it actually bigger.
It's only bigger on the inside.
Spatial expansion charms is completely something different. It could be possible to use Dovazul, but I haven't really experimented with that quite yet.
I raise my hand again.
Declan, again, you don't have to raise your hand, kid.
Do you have a workshop?
Yes, that's on sub-basement 3.
Okay, I go to sub-basement 3.
Ezra stands up from his desk, brushes off his pant legs. Time to face the music.
I've just been following you around the whole time.
You can come with me to the Raccoon City Police Department if you wish, but you do not have to.
I'm just gonna follow with Ezra just because I want to see the sights.
I'm following.
So, Declan goes to the workshop. Everybody else goes to the Raccoon City Police Department. You don't have to move your token. You're just going to come right back afterwards. The Raccoon City Police Department is actually not that far. Just about
2 blocks.
2 blocks. The blocks are pretty long. It's a pretty. You see the Raccoon City Police Department from the intersection, and it's a pretty sizable police department. Because you guys are right next to City Hall as well. But still. So you make your way to the front doors of the RCPD. And Ezra puts his hands on the front doors as nobody's been going up or down. You see a lot of police cars parked in the parking lot out front, but there's like this big of a building probably has its own parking garage. From what Ezra has stated. It does. Ezra takes a deep sigh. Is it bad that I just
has an underground parking garage?
Yeah. Is it bad that I don't want to open this door?
Probably.
I haven't been home in how long has it been now? 2 years? Let's just hope that nobody's on duty.
What's 2 years to a dragon? A couple of days?
Correct, technically, but I'm only part dragon. Still. Fortune favors the bold. He looks up to the sky, and okay, that's a good prayer. Maybe that'll help. I didn't say it out loud because I don't want Declan to be in pain.
But if I can't hear it, then it won't hurt me.
Correct. That's why I said it in my head. All right. All I asked was for protection and not to be hurt too much. He opens the front doors. It's a very clean police department. Front desk is right in front of you. There's a giant statue that towers over the entire area. It's a 3-story building. There's a police officer just sitting at the front desk, looking at the cameras, or looking at the computer screen in front of him. Come on, guys, we've got to sign in.
Okay.
Ezra puts on his face his best smile he can, which kind of looks pained. Shit. He looks at the bell forlornly and dings it. The man at the computer looks over at Ezra before looking back to the computer and then does a double take. Ezra? Is that you? Ezra nods. Yes, Marvin, it's me. By God, boy, you haven't been here in 2 years. People have been worried sick over you. I was on a job, Marvin. You could have wrote us about that. I did write some of you. Only my father. Yeah, and now you're gonna have to pay the piper. They're in Star's office right now. Fuck. I bet you were hoping they weren't in today, weren't they? He looks over to you guys and notices you're standing close to Ezra. Ah, you must be Ezra's friends. I'm Marvin Branna.
I introduced myself.
Nice to meet you. I'm Edward Silvis.
Edward?
And since I'm human disguise, just Thomas.
Thomas. Do you prefer the full name or just Tom?
Thomas.
Thomas it is. Looks at the last person. Wait, no. Yes,
Hello.
last person.
I am
Nice to meet you.
Drax.
Drax, huh? Foreign name?
We call him Dex for short.
Dex.
Really?
All right, fair enough.
Really, Thomas?
Sorry, I'm not good with foreign names. Sorry about that.
You're fine.
Born and raised in America. Still, you missed a lot of things, Ezra. We got a new rookie here too. Really? Any good? Hell of a shot, I'll give him that. Has a shitty ass haircut though. But we're working on it. Couple of good old hazing will help him. Still, you'll probably best head up to the Stars office. Say hi to your dad for me. Fuck you, Marvin. You know how to get there. Down the hall, up the stairs.
By the way, Robert, before we go any farther, we wouldn't be able to move our tokens if we wanted to anyways.
I know. Don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
he already said, don't worry about it.
Oh, no,
Even
no,
if-
I was just saying, like, we wouldn't been able
Right.
to move them anyways.
Yes, because even as he said, even if we wanted to move them, we were just going to move them back to where they are currently.
I know, but I'm just saying, even if we wanted to move them, we couldn't. Anyways, besides the point. You want us to wait out here?
Nope. You're coming up with me.
Okay.
Marvin smiles. Having meat shields ain't gonna help you.
I don't know who you're calling a meat shield, but that ain't me.
I whisper to Ezra. I'm glad he didn't say anything about my robotic arm.
He can't see it.
Fair.
The only one who's gonna see it is Jill.
And let me guess, pray we don't run into her?
She's already here.
I'm meaning right at the second.
She's in the office.
Fair.
She's the one we're going to see, isn't she?
Jill
Nope.
Valentine?
Jill Valentine.
What about Claire Redfield?
Oh,
Pray to God she's not in the city. Otherwise Ezra's ass is grass. Chris?
Anyway,
Chris is here. The
anyways.
whole Stars is here, except for notably one member. Actually, he's here too.
I want to say Seth, but I don't think that's his name.
His name is Wesker?
No, not the one I was thinking of
Oh
either.
no. Even I know the name Wesker. Why?
What do you mean?
I
He's
feared
the
some
captain of-
connection
there's-
with that name.
No, I think Yuki's talking out again.
I am.
uh,
You brought us to Raccoon City, which is a first obvious thing of Resident Evil,
of course.
and Wesker.
Okay, here's the thing. What do you mean? The Umbrella Corporation doesn't exist. There's
I know.
no pharmaceutical company Umbrella.
I
He
know,
is
but
literally
still,
the captain of Stars
Wesker.
Alpha Team. He is literally the captain of Stars Alpha Team.
Yes, but as you just said, there's no pharmaceutical.
Right, so there may be a teensy-weensy little cult that you guys ran into, but who cares?
Anyways,
You already know the face of their founder. What are you talking about?
I know, but I'm just saying, God damn it.
Yeah, but anywho, getting on with it.
Yep, let's get on with
Oh.
it.
All right, awesome.
Seriously, I want to get this done so I can get something to eat and go to sleep.
Leon,
Fair
that's his name.
We're almost done anyway. All right, so heads up the fucking stairs. We're taking a shortcut through the lion room.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a small museum dedicated to the history of the Raccoon City Police Department. It's a small room, only one big, and there's a statue of a lion in there. I call it the Lion Room. But it's the quickest way to the STARS office. Unless you want to go through the police offices, past the evidence lockup,
No, it's fine.
past the photo room.
Though I have a feeling.
Anyways,
Still, you guys walk up the stairs.
Okay, let's just go.
Yeah. You walk up the stairs. Every step you see Ezra slow down even more.
who's the one that's currently walking behind Ezra?
Hey,
Hey, you guys want a tour of the Raccoon City Police Department?
Ezra.
Yes,
Ezra, prolonging it won't make it any easier.
but it won't make it any harder.
Let's just
Yes,
nip this in
well.
the ass.
Fair.
Been gone
You
for
don't
2
have to
years.
worry. You don't have to worry
What's
about it for a while.
What's another 2 minutes? But by the time he finishes that, he's right in front of the door to the STARS office. You can actually see it's a plaque, STARS office.
Ezra,
Famas, you feel a presence next to you. Somebody snuck up on you guys.
hmm?
Do you turn to look at this newcomer?
yes.
Standing about as tall as
Yes.
you, is a very tall statured, chiseled man with blonde hair. He's staring at Ezra, who's saying fuck under his breath, with a slight upturn of his lips. Barton. Wesker! Buddy, old pal, my friend. How you doing? If you don't open that door, I will. Better yet, I should better radio in Enrico. He might be able to help you get through the door. Great. Both captains are on my ass. It's been 2 years, Burton. Have fun. He looks at you, Thomas. Make sure he gets through that door.
I just nod to him.
And he walks off.
I'm just sitting there trying not to laugh my ass off.
And I just leave and just not come back.
Nope.
I put one hand on his shoulder and as a
you
dick move, I
try-
just knock on the door.
No, please. You hear a gruff voice on the other side of the
I
door.
was going to.
The door's unlocked.
I'm just gonna quickly put my hand on Ezra's shoulder. There's 2 of us that are strong enough to pull you in there.
I'll go balance breaker. I swear.
Open the door and shove him in.
Pizza delivery. The whole room goes silent.
And I'm sitting there just laughing my ass off.
Hi, everybody. Ezra.
Hey,
A gruff old
just
man.
sort of
Beard.
politely walking behind him.
Mustache.
Well, I think we all walked in behind him.
Burly.
I,
There's that Ezra with, like, wide eyes. Huh? Hey, Dad.
just just
I'm
to
back.
say, I quickly compose myself to stop laughing.
Ezra's dad quickly stands up from his desk and quickly moves around his desk to pull Ezra into a bear hug. Where were you these last 2 years? I know you wrote, but you never gave a location. Would you believe if I said Iceland? Yeah, I think I would. But why? Some things came up, Dad. I needed to do some things. You still could have told me, damn it. Your mother was worried sick. You made Moira cry. I know, I'll make it up to them, I swear. Meet my friends. Guys, this is my dad, Barry. Barry, these are my friends.
Hello.
Thomas, Drax, and Edward. You 3 have been making sure my boy stays safe?
When we're not running errands to get food, yeah.
Well, any friend of Ezra's is a friend of mine. It's good to see him that Ezra has some friends finally. Instead of just this dusty old police department. You're lucky, Ezra. Everybody else is out to lunch. I'm the only one in here right now. Well, Wesker saw me, so he's probably going to go tell Enrico, and Enrico's probably going to tell all of Bravo, and then Rebecca's probably going to tell all of Alpha. Sucks to be you, huh? That's what happens when you disappear for 2 years. I had things to do, Dad. It was very important, life or death situation. Ezra, you always say that. And I'm always right, and you know it. Still as serious as ever, I see. Always acting like the world's gonna end around you. You, with how paranoid you have been in the last 3 years, before you left, seems like you were expecting the whole city to explode or something. Yeah, I was worried about the whole city exploding, so I left. But I'm back now. The danger that I was telling you about, it's gone. For now. For now? You're expecting it to come back? Eventually. Give or take 17 years. Huh. Well,
Sir, I have a question. How often is he wrong?
Ezra?
Yeah.
Well, depending on the subject.
Touche.
If it's to deal with, let's say, a fight, Ezra's rarely wrong. But he smiles. But let's say if it's concerning his teammates, then he's pretty wrong.
But would I be wrong in saying that he's a good sense of character?
Yes, I would. You would not be wrong about that. My boy is very good at judge a character. Unless, of course, the person's better at hiding it than he is at seeing it. Still.
That's good to know.
It's actually a good thing that Ezra is such a good judge of character. If not for him, we'd have a corrupt police chief still in power.
Fair. Thank you for that.
No problem. Still, you should probably go up and see Commissioner Freeman. He'd like to know you're back. Really? You're technically the one who put him in that office. Say what you like, Ezra. RDI has a lot of influence. At least in Raccoon City.
Hello and welcome to the family.
And it's probably one of the only reasons why I didn't make you go to college.
Johnny Zoom?
And force me with those other kids? Ezra, you're a smart lad. And besides, you had a friend there. Yeah, and then Chris would have flayed me alive because it's his sister. Maybe. So, looks over to you guys. Who's all hungry? I haven't gone out to lunch yet, but I think I can make an exception. And it's also giving my son some time to get his story straight. Fuck. You know, no matter where you hide, no lock can protect you. He Ezra starts to mumble, but those of you with enhanced hearing can hear stupid sacred gear that can unlock anything. Stupid master of unlocking title. Stupid.
Then I'm just sitting there, just like,
You hear him mumble, and also you hear him also say, it even goes through magical locks, magical defenses, anything, everything. How? It's a low-tier sacred gear.
puts my hand on Ezra's shoulder. Breathe. I can see that you're getting worked up about something. Breathe.
He's not getting worked up with it. He's just being dramatic. Still, come on. I'm gonna treat you all to lunch.
Cool, I'm hungry.
And Mr. Barry walks out the door and gestures you to follow him. All right, guys, come on.
Yay.
Ezra's holding a conversation with himself right now. No, that won't work. I'll just get hit for that. Maybe the Caribbean. The Caribbean's nice this time of year.
Before I walk out the door, I make sure to grab hold of him and pull him along so he's not just standing there muttering to himself.
Hawaii could also be a good alternative. Alaska?
Maybe later.
No, she likes the cold.
I just flick Ezra with my robotic arm. You may want to keep walking or you're going to get dragged everywhere.
Fine. I will save Ezra getting chewed out by Jill Valentine for the next session.
Yep.
Yeah.
But
Will be after the fucking New Year's.
Dom, why did you have to destroy the city? God fucking damn it.
As soon as he flipped over the table, I was thinking, "Oh no."
Didn't. He did.
I even thought to myself, why the fuck did you do this? Just why? We're in the room. You should have just grabbed it and left.
He specified. He asked Isaac, "What would happen if I break the glass?" And Isaac said something along the lines of, "You shouldn't."
Even I asked. What
Like he got knocked. You knocked him into the thing, and he froze and almost went pale as he looked back to make sure it didn't tip over, and he breathed and he's like, "Close call, very."
And then Dom just goes and fucking coffee table flips it.
We need that
God.
moment clipped at some point when you can, Robert.
Dom destroys the town. Yeah, sure. What?
Yes, I've got a good title for it. A devil's work is never done.
The devil has its due. The devil went down to Iceland.
Sadly, you're probably gonna hear me snoring, man.
It's fine. It's fine. It wasn't that loud, actually. Like, it wasn't obnoxiously loud, but we noticed it.
Considering I had it like off my head a little bit, so I could actually rest my head.
I am sad. I are sad.
Why?
That town's gone now.
True, it was a good town.
Actually, I was planning on exploding the town anyway. It was just gonna be the red. There was gonna be the White Dragon Emperor. He was gonna do half dimension in Juggernaut Drive, and he was gonna reduce the town to nothing,
But
trapping himself in it and dying eventually. After Ezra hit him with a quad cannon.
Damn.
Dom had other plans.
Dom had other plans.
Yeah, and how was
destroys town in one quick table throw.
yeah, and here,
Uh,
how was that for just pulling a move out my ass?
What?
Yeah, I literally pulled that move I did out my ass.
Okay, fair enough. It was a good move. It's why the 20 worked. Because I
Next
thought it was a
session-
really nice move.
I gotta say this, Ezra's father's gonna look at me and like, are you a fucking bottomless pit or something? Because of
I
how
mean,
much I'm
Ezra-
gonna fucking eat.
I mean, Ezra had a Dragon Sacred Gear, which he unlocked at an early age, and he used a lot of energy. So Ezra also ate a lot of food.
Yeah, and Yuki, here's another thing. Essentially, my character hasn't eaten for 6 days, god damn it.
I throw a ham and cheese sandwich half the time at you.
That's a lot of days.
Well, I'm a dragon, I can go a while without eating.
True.
Mhm.
But
But now that we have everybody's getting food, so even Dom, there is food in the workshop. There's a fridge.
which, by the way, this does count as a long rest.
This does count as a long rest.
So
Technically, wasn't this the end of an arc?
This
Yeah.
is the end of the arc. All right, everybody,
which
congratulations.
Welcome to the new arc.
Before we fully end the whole session, though, I'm just going to look over and ask Ezra, wait, so the unlocking can even work against, and then just trace a random Dovah's rune on the back of my hand
And
with the tip of my finger?
And Ezra gets this really annoyed look on his face as he's remembering things like, sadly, yes.
Okay, so the major thing that I need to incorporate is not only going to be locks, but also concealments.
Why do you think I hide my stuff via space and time distortions now?
Yeah,
If he doesn't know it's there, he can't unlock it.
and I'm just gonna lean in close to him and just say, "What's Rose gonna think?"
I don't care.
That's going to be an interesting situation for a later date when we encounter that individual again.
He will. I honestly don't know. Valkyries are a bit different.
And
It could be anywhere from her and Jill hating each other to them getting along with like a house on fire. And judging by how well Jill gets along with Claire and Claire, it's probably going to get along like a house on fire, which is
Well-
dangerous.
Well, considering a town is gone,
Oh, she'll probably be very worried that I'm dead. Because my energy reading is all over that fucking town. And there will be traces of it. Same as the White Dragon Emperor. So she might think I got lost in the dimensional gap. She'll freak out. Odin will laugh a bit. And then Frigga will snap her out of it and ask Heimdall if I'm okay. Heimdall will tell her I'm okay. And then she'll calm down and then swear vengeance. I will probably have to do something nice for her.
And
And
around
also let someone not be known that it was one of us that accidentally blew up the town.
hey, we did nothing wrong.
Who? The official. What town? He looks. Ezra looks at you all. The official story is that the White Dragon Emperor divided the city so much that it tore open a hole in the dimensional gap.
Fair.
He made the space between dimensions so fucking paper thin that it split apart.
Because it could no longer support itself.
Correct. That's the official story. All right. Anything else is heresy and lies. The church will agree with it because they won't know what happened, and anybody who's part of the project who knows will not say anything to save their own asses.
so, I say this quietly enough just for us to hear. So, more or less, for the dimensional gap closing, we have Big Red to thank, but we'll have to figure out how to thank him.
There's only two ways that I know of reaching the dimensional gap. One, putting a hole open into it.
Like we just did.
Yeah. Two,
I feel like that was less of a cutting a hole into it and more of it cutting a hole into the land.
being sent there via a dimension lost, which is a Longinus.
Well, I know I don't have that ability, so... Anyways.
I do have the ability to cut open, but I would need a fully restored Excalibur to do that. I only know one other sword that can do that. That's Caliburn. The Sword of Selection, which, if you haven't been paying attention, is currently in England with the Pendragon family.
And I'm guessing they won't want to give that up.
No.
Caliburn is the one referred to in the legends as Excalibur, whereas the actual Excalibur is currently in pieces.
Correct. The Excalibur that is in the legends, the Sword of the Stone, is Caliburn. The Sword of the Stone is Caliburn. That's the Sword of Selection.
Question. Would they help us?
The Pendragons?
Yeah.
And thanking Great Red?
Well, we're not doing anything wrong to piss off Big Red.
No, they probably would.
Family that wants to try to get rid of dragons, and you're telling that to a dragon in your group.
No. The Pendragons probably won't, as it won't benefit them in any way, shape, or form. I've never met them, so I wouldn't know.
All I know is that there are only 2.
Anyways,
Who knows? Maybe I met them in a past life.
You might have. You might met many Pendragons in a past life. Who knows? You could have been Merlin in a past life. I don't know.
I doubt the whole Merlin thing, but meh.
anyways,
Your skill with magic is unprecedented. It takes people ages to get spells down. It takes you weeks.
and if it's very easy, hours.
Your knowledge retention, while aided by your sacred gear, is still very strong. Still.
I have a feeling that's a tendency that differs per lifetime.
Maybe.
Don't know.
Wow.
The only one who would know would be Odin
Anyways, but
or Hestia.
getting back on topic of ending today's session.
You guys enjoy lunch with the Burton, with Barry Burton, Ezra's adopted dad.
But still father, because
Yeah,
he's
he's his father.
figure.
He's his dad.
Yeah.
He has earned the title of dad.
Yep. But that was actually a very good session. I actually enjoyed that. I got to actually have a foe that I
Whole
could
session.
sit there and talk with.
So this almost was a session where the age-old adage of "don't split the party" almost came into effect.
Which this actually kind of worked.
It actually worked pretty well. Don't expect splitting the party to work every time.
No, just this time it worked.
Yeah. Well, it's like 3 of us already had a plan.
I hope you guys understand that Isaac was playing with you.
Yeah.
He was testing our strength.
Yeah, but anyways, like 3 of us had a plan. We decided to send one off because, well,
I was nimble. I was quick. But however, I
foxy.
fucked myself over.
And I figured Declan would probably need help, so my immediate thought was, hey, Drex, go with.
yeah. And Chaz, you wanna know what's funny?
What?
The last time we had a session, or Tuesday I should say, I actually told Robert I was tempted to go and make myself a decoy to try to draw out the guards from down below.
And you would have met Isaac. Actually, you probably wouldn't have. I made Isaac up on the spot.
But fucking great though. But for everybody that was in chat, thank you guys for showing up. You guys are awesome. I will be back tomorrow streaming Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach.
Oh, hell yeah! Hell yes! Yes!
Do you want to be commentary?
Yes!
I was asking everybody and they were like, no, 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 no.
Yes! Yes!
Can I join his commentary?
Yeah, I'm not going to stop you from joining as commentary.
As I said,
The puzzle crew shits themselves.
Wait, is this one more like a puzzle game? Because if this one's more like a puzzle game, fucking Puzzle Bros.
Okay, I will say this: there are some puzzles,
So,
but not like
Not
not like.
particularly a
but-
puzzle game.
still,
it's
we can
okay.
classify it as a Puzzle Bro thing because
Okay,
It-
yes, it has somewhat of puzzles in it. Enough
Oh,
said.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait for parts and services. Oh, you're gonna fucking hate it.
or love it,
I know
depending.
I fucking did.
Oh, did
2
you get...
words: weeping angels.
Oh, fun.
And that's
Fun.
all I'm fucking saying.
Okay, but
that's
anyways-
gonna be the worst
anyways.
fucking part.
Getting back to it. But for everybody that's still here, I am going to send you off to another streamer. So I'm going to...
Yes. And Robert, remember, we still gotta do our end of arc stuff.
Oh yeah. You guys level up.
But, yay. We'll do that
Dom.
off cam.
Yeah, we'll do it off cam. We'll do it off cam. I'll tell you what everybody gets for level ups.
We are going to go to a good buddy of mine. One of the people actually that got me into Sea of Thieves. And yeah. Did that? Okay, that worked. I was like, did that not work? But yeah, we'll go see my good pal Hacker Verified. Robert knows him to a degree.
To a degree. I'm in the same server as they are, but
The owner of that server.
Yep.
Very great guy, awesome person to chill with. But yeah, have fun, stay positive, stay healthy, and see you in the next stream. Bye bye.
Remember, don't choke the chicken.